Yo, yo. What is up, boys and girls? How are you guys doing today? Oh, I put the wrong link in the Discord. Lol. I put the chat link in the Discord. So, this stream, unlike the FNAF stream from last week, for this one, I realized because the games are only in, like, that tiny box, I can put the chat in the blank space. Hey, what's up, Francisco? Purple guy. 12 hours. Abstain. Wasn't it going to be a lore stream tonight? Nope. Tonight was for FNAF 3. Tomorrow is lore stream. Lore stream, and we'll be talking about other horror games to play. Other horror games to play in the month of October. Let's see. Can I pull up the... I'll pull up the schedule again real quick. Boop. Here's the week's schedule. Does that show on stream? Yeah, it should probably show. Thursday, FNAF 3. We beat it in a reasonable enough time. We'll try FNAF 2 again. And then FNAF lore on Friday. With some game from that stream on Saturday. Just beat the Sonic Frontiers DLC? How was that? I heard from a lot of people, 12 hours, that, that was really hard. I'm wondering how different is, FNAF 3 in comparison to the first two FNAF games. Is it that much different? Are there any special mechanics that I should be aware of? Or was this still when he was, like, cranking out one of these, like, every other month? DLC is, polarizing thanks to the difficulty spike and that Sonic's friends control weirdly. I've seen a lot of people complaining about Amy specifically. But I feel like the fandom is always kind of complaining about Amy, so... guessing there's no news about your Mirage copy? No news. I'm kind of just assuming it's not going to exist. I'm not really too worried about it. But what's up, Kyler? There is a sound distraction? What does that mean? Because I felt like the FNAF 2 was nothing but a sound distraction. And I have to refund through support? Yeah, but the thing is, support's not gonna believe me that I just didn't get the, they're not gonna believe me that I just didn't get it. So I probably won't get a refund. It's Ubisoft, and they're a big corporation, they're not gonna care. You have nothing to protect you if the animatronic gets into your office. You have to make sure it never reaches you at all. Delightful. Alright, let's get going. The horror attraction, that's not how I would want my local joint to be. Has anyone seen the Chuck E. Cheese promotion going on this month? I don't know if it's an internet meme or if it's real. But, like, Chuck E. Cheese is trying to ride on the hype of this game. Or of the movie release.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So
Is this guy's audio supposed to be like
then you can get to work.
not
Like the attraction opens in
like
like a
phasing in and
week,
out?
and
Can you
make
guys
sure
hear this shit?
everything works and nothing catches on fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way toward you, then past you and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as the security guard. So not only will you be monitoring the people on the camera as they pass through, you know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the corner, but you'll also be a part of the show. It'll make it feel really authentic, I think. Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be another crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan.
Crappy
Very
cosplay.
old school, metal though. So watch the fingers. Right now the place is basically just, you know, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought we'd have more by now. If we don't have something really cool by next week, then we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying, boo.
Oh
But,
no.
you know, like I said, we're trying to track down a
A
good
FNAF
lead right
fan's
now.
worst nightmare, having to
Some
wear a
guy who
furry
helped
suit.
design one of the buildings says it was like an extra room that got boarded up or something like that. So we're gonna take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup.
What is this?
You can check the security cameras over to your right with the click of that blue button. You can toggle between the hall cams and the vent cams. Then over to your far left, you can flip up your maintenance panel. You know, use this to
Seal
reboot
event.
any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place feel vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional.
The audio quality on this guy's phone is driving me insane.
The most important thing you want to watch for is the ventilation. Look, this place will give you the spooks, man, and if you let that ventilation go offline, then you'll start seeing some crazy stuff, man. Keep that air
Oof,
flowing.
someone unliked the
Okay,
stream
keep
now
an
that it's
eye
not
on
a lore
things,
stream,
and
I
we'll
think.
try to
Oof.
have something new for you tomorrow
Can we
night.
get some likes on the stream? Am I particularly am I supposed to be list? So what do I want to listen for?
Hello?
Great, it's that stupid hello thing. Be careful with the intoxication of the vents? What does that mean? What if I just seal off all the vents? Oh, I can only seal off one. Okay. Why would I restart things? I could like barely tell what that dude was saying. Oh, you use the audio to bait people? Hey, Zero. Like, I have no idea. I don't even know what the reboot thing is for. And Francisco's, like, giving me the layout of Night 5. I don't even know why I would reboot the systems. If something goes bad, then repair it. They're gonna crash? A purple Freddy. You'll know if something goes bad? What does that mean? It's the purple guy.
Hey man, okay, I have some awesome news for you.
Hey, this is a
First of
different
all,
guy.
I found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes for like other
Hey, Taku.
employees or something like that. So I thought we could like have them playing like over the speakers as people walk through the attraction. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man. But I have an even better surprise for you. You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one. Gotta go, man. Well, look, it's in there somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this great audio that I found. Talk to you later, man. Hello? Welcome to your new career as a performer/entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
How do I tell what mascots I'm looking for? Because it looks like in this room, like there's an animatronic, but is this like one of the dudes, or is this just broken?
Right now, we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suits. So please pay close attention while learning how to operate.
What is that thing?
Irreparable and grotesque maintenance can occur. First, we'll discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment/crowd-pleasing value.
This RNG is crazy? What does that mean? What am I doing?
Turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of
What's happening?
providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's
I don't know what's happening.
With a smile, you are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
What do you want? Wait, what? Who's coming? Already with the crazy RNG average QMI experience. I take it this is like a bad thing that's happening to me right now. What is happening?
Hello?
I like don't even know what I'm looking for.
Hi.
Oh, there it is. I think I see it. How do I keep getting video errors? Jesus. What the fuck was that? Did I get got? Or are we good? Oh, okay, I guess I'm good. Am I just like high as fuck? What? It definitely like doesn't feel as clear as the other games. Okay, there we go. He showed up at camera 8 because I played the noise there, I guess. He jumps and scares you if you stay on one camera too long. Is that it? Like, is that just so he shows up just because I'm high? Hey, wandering. Oh. I have like no idea what I'm doing. What's the... What was the alarm? There was an alarm, but I don't know what it was for. It was like, "Wah, wah, wah, wah," and then nothing happened. Dude, I am such a gamer. There are two types of animatronic: spring trap and the phantoms. The phantom acts as support to disrupt you in your system, so spring trap can get you. Follow me. Oh, okay, this is how you die, right? Once you make the mistake of following the purple Freddy, you're dead. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it and then get jump scared by purple guy. Follow me. More like subscribe to me for more content. What the shocking part about this to me is that the blue bunny continues to follow the dude after walking by like the corpse of his dead friend. He like walks into this room, sees the body, and is like, maybe I'll keep following this dude. Were this me and I saw this dude, it would be an immediate nope, goodbye, thank you. Like that. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't keep investigating, I wouldn't keep searching. But I guess we gotta go die. Oh, no, we don't. The game is actually giving me an error, like, hey, you probably shouldn't follow that dude, okay? Oh. Can an animatronic be considered a corpse? If I'm an animatronic, a disassembled one would be a corpse, yeah.
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques.
I was reading Francisco freak out in the chat last night, so I didn't hear the phone call last night. So I hope this guy wasn't mentioning anything tutorial worthy last night.
Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may loosen them and cause them to break loose. In the case that the spring locks come loose while you're
These calls are only old ones, but what is...
away from populated areas before bleeding out.
I don't remember hearing about the spring locks.
As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed in animatronics or security. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, but is always off camera. As always,
apparently, is this bad RNG? Is this bad RNG 2 nights in a row where I get the bad audio systems like 2 nights in a row at like 1 a.m.? Oh. Hey, dude. Okay. Just a wee bit of panic? No big deal. Hey, dude. Dead by 1 a.m. on the third night. I don't understand. Are animatronics factories just build a corpse for animatronics? Yeah, I think so. Phantom Freddy, if you see him walk across the window, keep the camera open. Okay. Ironically, though, I felt like Springtrap was the least scary of the animatronics, even though he's the one that actually kills you. The Phantom dudes that, like, hopped on me, earlier were much scarier. The guy who actually killed me was kind of like, tee-hee. Oh, there he is. How do I keep him trapped somewhere? Is find Springtrap and keep him trapped. Okay, I found him on that one camera, and then he disappeared.
Hi.
Just use lures?
Hello.
Hello? So can I just, like, stun lock him here?
Hello.
Just give everything the old reboot. That's probably not a smart idea. I take a reboot all. Takes longer to do.
Hello.
Hello? How far away can you lure him? Oh, gross. I knew that was gonna happen because I saw her on the, what the fuck? I knew that I was gonna get the first jump scare because I saw her on the arcade thing, and it still shocked me anyway. Can only lure him to a camera right next to the one he's in. Got it. The, like, I'm pretty sure I heard him go into the vents. You did? How do you hear him go into the vents? I, like, did not hear the audio cue. Is this bad RNG, or am I actually getting, like, womboed?
Hi.
This isn't ideal, because I do not see... Oh, no, there he is. That's him, right? Hi! Uh-oh. Wait. That's the Phantom Freddy. I need to open the camera again, but the camera's busted. I need to reboot. He's a creepin'. I don't like how you have to, like, pan the whole screen over to, like, access the other menu. But I guess it gives you something to do. Okay, here's... Springtrap. He's chillin'. This definitely feels like the first one to go all in on the horror. Because, like, the other two were still trying to be, like, cutesy games disguised as, like, horror games.
Hi.
Okay, like, what's the alarm here? What are we doing? Be careful with using the same room too many times? What do you mean? I think what's actually still making me so on edge here in this game is that I'm still not entirely sure of the rules. I think that's part of what's making me so nervous. Is because, like, I don't know what I'm doing to defend myself. Okay, hey, he's still in this room. Oh, he just left. Where did he leave to?
Hello?
Uh-oh. Here comes what's-his-face. Alright, now I run back over to the camera, but I lost track of Springtrap. Uh-oh, Chica's gonna get me now. She's on the arcade thingy. Alright, come back over here, get jump scared. Hi. FNAF 4 goes way harder on the horror. Yeah. Oh, nope, he's still back in low room 9. My favorite room. This is where I like him to be. Yeah, I mean, I actually like this setting for it. Like, for the horror. But like I said, what's keeping me on edge is I'm not entirely sure of the rules yet. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, he's coming to get me. He's got me. Damn. Audio error? What do you mean? He's here, isn't he? He chose not to get me, I guess? Oh, there he is again. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Let's just get out of my room, go into that one. There he is. If you see Springtrap at your window, the genuine best option is to just stare him down. Oh. He's next to you. Yeah, well, I lured him into room 1 just because he was already currently in my room. So I was like... I mean, him being in the room next to me is better than in my room. Holy clutch. Hell yeah, dude. Goated FNAF player right here. Again, why do the animatronics still follow with, like, 2 dead animatronics in the room? I'm gonna guess I have to go this way to get got this time. Oh, no. Do you just get got on a timer, or after you go a certain way? Error. Oh, okay. think that's the easiest night 3 we've had so far. Hello.
There's been a slight change of company policy concerning you.
I hate the phone audio quality. The, like, scratchiness doesn't make it feel more scary. It just, like, it irritates my ears. Maybe that's the point, though. It's supposed to set you off balance by being irritating. Because, like, it bounces between my two, headphones. And it, like, makes my eyes water. You guys know what I'm talking about? Alright, let's find us a springy boy. Hey, there he is. Oh, goodbye.
That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I played audio and he didn't go back to this room. Does that mean he's in the vents? I feel like that's from a movie. They're in the vents. Oh. I could see his ear. Well, I can tell you I could not. I think I don't know what I'm looking for. That might be part of the problem. He's a sneaky boy in these vents, if he's in them. That's him, right? In Cam 8? I like how Phantom Teddy is like literally doing the I'm a sneaky. Is the alarm like a uh-oh. The alarm is for ventilation, right? You can click both? I don't think you can. I, like, totally don't know where Homeboy is, so I'm probably pretty dead soon. The thing is, I'm actually a little disappointed by how fast we're getting through this game, because I don't want to play FNAF 2 again. If we get through this game faster than I think we're going to, should I just, should we just play FNAF 4? I guess I'm putting the cart before the horse here. We might, who knows, we might not actually be able to beat it, but... Just play 4. Yeah, I kinda don't want to do 2 again. Mother... I just rebooted that last thing. How long was FNAF 3 after FNAF 2? Like, how long did it take to come out? Because I feel like he probably made the right call. Oh, there he is. So, let's go to Cam 8. Does this...
Hi.
Oh, the puppet one looks creepy. Hey, buddy. Oh, does this just kill me? Like, what do I do here? I can't do anything. Oh, he's on you pretty long. I think the puppet is definitely the thing that scares me the most in this game. Just because, rather than being a jump scare, the puppet's actually kind of like, hey... and just, like, chills in you. He ruins the vibe. Uh, I saw him, but I don't think I sealed it fast enough. Hey, fuck boy. What? What are you gonna do? It's 5 a.m. You're gonna go back to your little shitty room in the background there with your broken arcade machines. You're gonna like it back there. You're gonna like it back there. Yeah. Go hang out with Chica. Go hang out with her. I don't even care. I want to get high. It's legal. Oh. Uh-oh. He left. Damn it. Almost had it. Should I have even bothered to reset the vents once he disappeared? That was like, we were like a decent part of the way into 5 a.m. How did we not clutch that out? I wonder if the mistake was bothering to reset ventilation. I should have just stayed in my high. That's what I should have done. You should have reset the vent the moment it happened. But then I would have lost the staring contest. Then I would have lost. If anything would have warranted a defeat, I feel like it would be breaking eye contact. Right? If you lose the staring contest, then I think I've got to, like, forfeit my soul to one of the animatronics. I also realized the viewership for this one is not even 1/4 of the viewership for the last FNAF stream, and I think it's because I haven't reacted at all to the last couple jump scares. I think I need to freak out more when Springtrap gets me. Because we had like 20 viewers concurrently on the last FNAF stream.
Hello.
Does this not count as the room next door from 5 to 8? Because he like didn't move. The intoxication can kill you instantly. I was just memeing, Francisco. Is it because it's a Thursday, or is it because I'm not as scared from the jump scares? So I saw him in room 4, then played audio in room 10, and then he didn't go to room 10. Does that mean he went into the vents? He's an old animatronic. He comes from a time where he was illegal. I believe it's a numerical closeness. Oh, okay. So, like, if he's... Get that over with. I mean, oh my god, no! Not to get the... Oh, Jesus. He actually fucking really tracked me down that night. Damn, did we just get lucky by making it to 5 a.m. on the first night? Or on the first try? Alright, where are you at? That was weird. What's up, boy?
Hello.
Come back to room 8. This is my favorite room. Wait, but I played the audio, and he didn't return to the room. I like the static. I like the static. Alright, everyone, chill the fuck out. I got all these different people on me. That's 1 a.m., bruh. It's a jump scare parade. Yeah, I definitely don't feel as, like... The jump scares don't get me as much in this game. I think because there's so many, and, like, they're all at predictable rotations. I think also part of it is that the jump scares aren't game over conditions in this game. Like, you could just get jump scared. Is that him back there? Yeah. So. Also interesting, it seems like in this game there's like more than one position for them to be in a room, whereas in the other games that was kind of like they had like one spot for them to be in a room. God damn it. Yeah, I know. The alarm for ventilation error is always like so late. By comparison to like the alert you get on the camera. Seal the vent! Now what do? I sealed the vent. Do I just stare at him? Do we just continue to maintain dominance? Oh. Bruh.
Hello?
I take it Freddy is like the sign of why you're having camera issues. Because my camera always, whenever my camera goes out, Freddy's like lurking over there. Where'd he come from? From the vent? But I just sealed him off in the vent like a second ago. Literally, last time I opened the camera, he took, okay. Did he just go from a vent to a different vent? Use the FPS reaction time? Well, I just kind of assumed that because I closed him off in the vent, he wouldn't, like, re-enter the vent that quickly. God, I wish I could make this window bigger so I could, like, sit farther away from my, my monitor. I have to, like, hunch at it so I can see in his, like, poor, staticky outlines. Pretty sus. I guess we can go through these vents, or like the vent cameras much quicker, because he's pretty easy to notice in the vent, like every time. Because he's like front and center, like, oh. Springtrap can be fast if he chooses to be. Okay, so he's all the way back in room 9. I guess I don't... Part of it is I don't understand his movement pattern. Compared to my understanding of their movements in FNAF 1. And then in FNAF 2, not really needing to ever pay attention to their movement pattern, I think also threw me for a loop when compared to this game.
Hi.
The triple failure. We'll do ventilations first, because that seems to be worst case scenario. The ventilation is down. He's in the vents? How do you know? Oh. No, he's right there.
Hi.
Oh, he just ran across the screen. How do you hear? I literally didn't hear the vent. I didn't hear like a plunk, 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 plunk noise. You can hear the vent movements, but that's why I'm like asking what they sound like, because I just genuinely don't hear it. I don't know how you guys are hearing it, because I would imagine you get reduced audio quality over YouTube than I have natively plugged into my own computer.
Hello.
Lost the staring contest. Well, I intentionally like lost the staring contest because that time he was hanging out right outside the door, and I thought like if I made it here in time and played audio in this room, I could like get him to go away.
Hi.
I have not seen him once yet. Is he in the vents? But we just checked the vents. I didn't see it. Yeah, I just don't get the mechanics of this game, I think. But we, like, literally just checked the vents. And I didn't see him in any of those views. Okay, there he is.
Hello.
I guess it's like the tone deafness in me as to why I just can't um hear him ever enter the vents. Okay. He's still in room 9. Just chilling there. He's hanging out. He
Hello?
moved, so I'm gonna hit the audio again. But I checked the vent. I didn't see him. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Hi.
If you can't notice the vents in this game, it's gonna be impossible. Yeah, I guess I just legit don't hear him enter the vent. I just don't know how you guys are hearing it. I guess I'm just not like aware of what the audio cue sounds like or what.
Hi.
Which is weird because it was so distinct in FNAF 2. The sound of anything entering the vents was super distinct in FNAF 2. Like you couldn't miss it.
Hello? Hello?
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I gotta refine the robo guy.
Hello?
He's in vents. Okay, I heard that. That's like so subtle though. Yeah, okay, he's in the room next door.
Hi.
Did I bait him in? Okay, cool. We got him, boys. Now, what's next to this room?
Hello?
Oh, nope, he's still chilling there.
Hello?
2 doesn't look like it's next to this room, though. Alright, you got me. I saw him run across the screen. Just pop out, bro. Numeric closeness. Okay. I think FNAF 1 still holds the title as the best FNAF game so far. I mean, maybe 4 will be better, but I think I like the classic the best. Because it had the good mix of,
Hi.
horror, simple, intuitive mechanics, clear audio on everything happening. Like, you can hear Chica whenever she enters the kitchen and stuff like that. I think he's in the vents. Because I, like, still don't get sometimes, like, what the audio thing. Because he was in room 5, and then I played the audio in room 6, and he didn't go back to room 6. And I don't know why.
Hi.
Yes. I've, like, totally lost sight of where he was. His been. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hi.
Alright, go back to this room. Yes. Stay there. Just chill in there for a bit, my friend. What do you like most about Generic Hallway? I like Generic Hallway because of all the present decorations in it. It reminds me of Christmas. And that's one of my favorite things, because if you think about this game being a spooky horror game, and it being in October, but then there also being presents around Christmas, it's like The Nightmare Before Christmas, which is another good movie.
Hi.
What do you guys consider Nightmare Before Christmas? Is it a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie?
Hi.
Are you in the vents? Are you here? Oh, hi, Balloon Boy. Ah. What? I just don't... I don't get it. thoughts on who you think possesses Springtrap? I mean, I don't even know who's who. I couldn't tell you a character's name, if I'm being honest with you, other than Freddy. And, like, I know some of the animatronic names, but that's, like, really it.
Hi.
Where art thou,
Hello?
Springtrap? But yeah, I know Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy, Mangle,
Hello?
Puppet. How bad? No matter how bad this gets, it won't get FNAF
Hello?
2 level, Night 4 level bad. Yeah, I don't think it'll get that bad. But I almost
Hi.
do wish for the consistency of FNAF 2 over this. I'm not really entirely sure what's going on in this one. Because FNAF 2, the mangled, or the withered animatronics were, a little bullshit with how fast you needed to, like, put the mask on, but at least I knew they were coming. I don't really get... I still am not really wrapping my head around where Springtrap's going. Hey! What do you want? I have my face against the monitor in case you're wondering what my face is doing right now. Damn it. Oh, that got me. That's gonna get me. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Is this, when he's hanging out here, is that the room next door as well? Like, if he's in this area, does this count as the office or that room next door? What does that count as?
Hello?
Okay, so he's showing in the doorway. He's in the same room as Cam 1, so I shouldn't play audio in Cam 1.
Hello?
Hi again. So why is he not leaving? Why is he not leaving? He's intelligent, but it's supposed to be a video game as well. There should be, like, established rules and mechanics that consistently work. You might have to spam audio on Cam 1? What does that mean? Remember RNG? Yeah, but RNG is dumb. RNG is never a good game mechanic. If your game mechanic can be replicated by the lottery, it's not good design. If I wanted RNG, I would play the lotto, where the chances of me winning involve millions of dollars instead of an animatronic looking at me weird.
Hello?
Is that him? Is that Springtrap?
Hello?
Josmar, I probably said that wrong. Juniho, hello and welcome to the stream. Why is the alarm for the vents so late?
Hello?
Axie4, I also probably said your name wrong, but hello and welcome to the stream. We're currently getting cooked by Night 4 in FNAF 3. Glad you could make it.
Hello?
Go back to the room, Springtrap. There you go. What even is this? It's literally just hallway? This seems to be his favorite room, or at least the room that I can most consistently trap him in. Faz Academia? You know, I do think in another, like, couple decades or two, Academia will study Freddy Fazbear. I think you're right. I think that's good insight.
Hello?
Yeah, I noticed the limited audio uses for sure. Can you use audio to get him out of the vents?
Hi.
There he is. It's so hard to see him in this room, in particular.
Hello?
What's up, Devin? Hang on. I will, answer your question in a second. If you could be one person for a day, who would it be? I don't think I would be anyone but myself. Hey, Sai. Where's your favorite corpse rabbit? He's right here. He's stalking the hell out of me. Get back in that hallway! Get back in that hallway. See, I like this room the best because it's the easiest and most clear room to see him in. I like by the I've already like rebooted ventilation by the time the alarm goes off. Damn, that's not good. Okay. Blocked his vent. Reset audio. I love this so much. I'm glad you're loving it, Sai. I'm glad you're loving it. I hope so. I'm putting myself through a lot for you guys. But here we are. Kim?
Hi.
Excuse me. That is quite rude, balloon boy. Yema? I don't know what that means, Axie4. What pizza will you get for the lore stream? Oh, I did say we would get pizza for the lore stream. That's right. What pizza should we get for the lore stream? I feel like I should get, like, Little Caesars pizza. Because that's, like, that cheap, like... It's got that, like, same cheap vibe that, like, a Chuck E. Cheese pizza would have, yeah? So I should get, like... Little Caesars pizza for the lore stream. Because, like, when you think of, like, Chuck E. Cheese pizza, you're thinking, like, some, like, cheap, not very good pizza, right? Or is Chuck E. Cheese pizza good? Because I just remember the rumors of Chuck E. Cheese pizza and how, like, everyone used to say, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but, like, if you didn't, it's probably not true, but maybe it happened at, like, one restaurant, where, like, at Chuck E. Cheese, if you left some pieces of pizza on the table, they would just put it back in, like, circulation in the kitchen. And that might have happened at one Chuck E. Cheese. I'm sure it didn't happen, like, everywhere, or, like, was company policy, but I remember hearing that.
Reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and or other property not being currently used and as a backup safety location.
Does Chuck E. Cheese do delivery? I could check.
The break room should not be considered a place for employees to hide and or congregate. And under no circumstance should a customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area.
Why would you not want to take a customer to the safe room if things were, like, going wrong?
Has been noticeably moved. Would like to remind employees that this costume is not safe to wear under any circumstance. Thank you, and remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I don't know what you're trying to say, Axie4. Little Caesars got tier pizza. If you want shit tier pizza, get Pizza Hut. The problem is, I really am a big fan of, Little Caesars pizza. As someone living in the Midwest, I've always been a pretty... God damn it. I hate the puppet so much. Get out of here. I actually really do like Little Caesars pizza, but I know most people regard it as, like, the cheap, not good pizza. But I wouldn't like, Pizza Hut pizza for the stream, because, I mean, Pizza Hut pizza is just not good. Let's just be real. Let's call a spade a spade. Pizza Hut pizza is just not good. He wasn't in the vents, he was right there. Oh, damn it.
Hello?
Ah, he got me. He just ran across. What if I just keep spamming that? Hey, Maru! Welcome to the stream, man. Puppet got that Nokia on her. Is Puppet a girl animatronic? I thought that was just Chica. Domino's is good. Right, but we're thinking of, like, animatronic bad pizza. Okay, hang on one second. Let's see. Does Chuck E. Cheese deliver? Let me check DoorDash. Not pulling it up on the stream because I don't want to dox myself. Chuck E. Cheese does deliver, boys. Not only do they deliver, but it's only a 50-cent delivery fee. Should we... How much is this pizza? If I was to order Chuck E. Cheese, how much is it? Just get a frozen pre-made pizza and let it sit on your counter? No. I think I should probably cook it. Think they'll write something on the box if you ask them to? No. Because if I asked them to write something about FNAF, I'm sure they would probably spit on the pizza. Because I'm sure they get asked FNAF stuff all the time at Chuck E. Cheese. They're probably sick of it. Okay. I think we're stretching the values of worth if I order a Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Because a large Chuck E. Cheese pizza is $25. I don't know if I can justify that for a Chuck E. Cheese pizza. That's so bad. How committed are you to this bit? I mean, I'm pretty committed, but like, that's a lot of money for a shitty pizza I'm probably not gonna like. I love scams. I mean, I know DoorDash makes things more comparison, but like more expensive, but by comparison, if I were to order a Little Caesars large pizza, how much is that? So, and that was $25 for just a pepperoni pizza. So if I were to get... Dude, you could get a large stuffed crust pizza at Little Caesars for half the price. This is a large stuffed crust pizza at Little Caesars. $12. So I could get a large Little Caesars pizza for $25. Or I could get a large stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars for $12. It's a throwaway joke. Get whatever more economical for you. I mean, I'm not really worried about, like, I'm not, like, worried about my financials. What I'm worried about is, like, it's, like, just not worth it. You know? Just get Pizza Hut, man, but Pizza Hut's not good. Kyler was talking about the Pizza Hut wings. Hear me out, a batch of mini pizzas? Can you get, or like personal pan pizzas, you mean? Domino's near you is half off. I feel like Domino's is definitely too high quality for the FNAF stream. For the FNAF lore stream. We should play Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese. Wait, aren't we playing that, basically? Make the pizza from scratch as you recite the lore. But I wouldn't be able to recite the lore if I'm making the pizza, right? Because how would I be able to, like, scroll through the lore while making the pizza, you know what I mean? Go to Sam's Club or Costco and get one of those heat-up pizzas. I don't have a membership to either of those places, but I live near a Walmart, so I could probably just do that. I'll probably just get Little Caesars pizza because I like Little Caesars pizza. I will consider the Chuck E. Cheese pizza, though. But we'll probably just do Little Caesars. Should we do a pizza restaurant tier list at some point? I would be down to just do, maybe not like exclusively pizza restaurants, but like I would be down to do like a fast food chain tier list thing. Stream. That could be fun. Tomorrow we are doing a Just Chatting stream tomorrow if you wanted to join, where we're just going to be talking about random shit. But the topics going into the Just Chatting stream tomorrow will be fun horror games to stream for the month of October and FNAF lore. Francisco asks today, are we going to get to the FNAF lore? No. We'll probably just play FNAF 4 after this if I do end up beating Night 5 here. They probably add more based on demand since no one orders Chuck E. Cheese. Probably. But Chuck E. Cheese is doing that, like, 5 Nights of Fun sale soon. Are you going to read the chat? In a Just Chatting stream? Of course I'm going to. I mean, I read the chat nonstop in, like, normal streams. So if the stream is entirely based around me talking with chat, of course I'm going to talk to chat. It wouldn't make any sense if I didn't. I just checked my DoorDash, 22 for a large pepperoni. Like a large pepperoni from Little Caesars, or like your local Chuck E. Cheese, Kyler? If he gets to FNAF 4, someone at me in the server? Alright, I'll at you. But I think you should just watch FNAF, the last night of FNAF 3. Because we're on the last night. I love how green it is. It is kind of a weird color for a horror game, green. I suppose that makes it unique. Chuck E. Cheese was $22. That's kind of wild to me. I mean, that basically makes it like the same price, though. I live in Illinois, so the tax is probably a bit higher on mine than yours. The Spider-Verse stream was to discuss the movie, but we mostly didn't talk about it in chat. No, I responded to every chat message. And also, weren't you at the last chat stream we did last month where I was taking like game recommendations and stuff? And I responded to every message there. I know you were there. Francisco, that's how I know I answered your questions. Taxes on the East Coast are worse. Illinois is basically like an East Coast state. I'm doing it. I'm doing Reboot All. And I don't care who knows. God, Reboot All is so bad, though. That was because I did Reboot All. I'm calling it right now. That wasn't my fault. It was just because I did, It's just because I didn't reboot all. Game recommendation because it's a detective game, Disco Elysium. Is that scary? I didn't think Disco Elysium was scary. I mean, I guess detective is kind of in the vibe of, like, horror games. Where art thou, Springtrap? Uh-oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh. I get the ending you need for the lore in FNAF? I don't know what you're talking about. I appreciate how invested Kyler is in the cost of Chuck E. Cheese pizzas. Truly, the FNAF stream brings out the worst in all of us.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, he's in this room. I actually don't know why Are you doing the good ending? I didn't know there was more than one ending. Nope. Ah, damn it. There are two endings. You're currently getting the one many people get. What does that mean? How do you already know what ending I'm getting? So a Chuck E. Cheese large pizza seems to be $15 normally. Let me see how far. What if I went? Do you think if I went to Chuck E. Cheese and I was like, "Can I get a pizza to go?" They would be like, "No." Hang on. Let me see how long it would take me to drive. Dude, the Chuck E. Cheese is, like, not even that far from me. I could just do pickup. That would save me, like, $15. I might do it. The temptation is there. But do you think if I ordered something to pick up, they would be like, what? The tag team is insane. That's the way I like it. In order to get the other ending, you have to do something special on each night. Does it have something to do with, like, the arcade machines? Chuck E. Cheese can't be the only place with animatronics. I think they kind of were. I don't think any place uses animatronics anymore. And I definitely would go as far to say as this game probably killed animatronics for a lot of, like, family-friendly places. Has to do with the mini games? Oh.
Hi.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I needed to fix the audio. Wear your nicest suit and walk into the Chuck E. Cheese to pick up your pizza. They'd probably just think I was like a dad coming home from work. If I did that. Wear my Calvin Klein suit to Chuck E. Cheese. Hello, I would like one large pizza to go, please. Where is this fucker? Wait, why do I still have the bad audio? Didn't I reset? Oh, okay.
Hello? Hello?
Puff out your chest. Maintain eye contact. Phantom Foxy just randomly shows up. Yeah, I was about to ask, but Springtrap showing up distracted me. Yeah, well, I was gonna ask what the fuck did I do that made Phantom Foxy show up. I can't believe I flinched a bit at that just now. Yeah, it gets you. The game does get you every once in a while. Like, when I first started tonight, I got it a couple times. Now that I've seen all of them a couple times, I think part of what makes this game not as scary is the fact that the animatronics, like, linger on your screen a bit longer, and they happen more frequently. I think part of what made FNAF 1 so, like, scary, and made so many more people susceptible to the jump scares in FNAF 1, is that they show up much more sparingly. So when they do show up, it is kind of like a, oh, what the fuck moment. But when I'm playing and, like, 3 times during the playthrough, Balloon Boy shows up, I'm like, okay, I'm not scared of you anymore. It's been a single run, and I've seen you 3 times. If you see his hand in the corner of your eye and go back to the camera, he'll go away. Oh, okay. But yeah, I feel like them showing up more frequently is to the game's detriment, because it's just not as scary. Also, this thing, like, hanging outside of your room definitely makes it, like, not as scary. Bad RNG. Bad RNG for the run. I don't know where.
Hello?
I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. Oh, I figured he is somewhere, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I still, like, genuinely don't know where the fuck, I'm gonna be dead soon. I still don't. It's like 2 a.m. almost, and I still don't know where Springtrap is.
Hi.
I just did it anyway. I did reboot all anyway, because I feel like this run's kind of fucked, so let's just, like, you know, let's just get Springtrap out here. What is the logic behind reboot all genuinely just being worse? See, you press reboot all, and he's like, why the fuck did you do that? Why the fuck did you do that? I'll tell you why, because I don't give a shit. I wanted you to come out. I wanted you to know where I was. I wanted you to fucking look at me. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, and I just rebooted everything, so nothing's gonna break down for a minute here. Fuck. I know he ran across, but when I pulled up the camera, it still showed him in the other room. Random stupid Springtrap fact. William is British. That is truly the most horrifying part of this game. That was someone else, hallucination Springtrap, because ventilation was broken. That actually makes more sense, yeah. Oh, Springtrap.
Hello.
I like when I can't see him. I think that's fun.
Hi.
What OS does the reset system do? I think it's like a terminal operating system, like no actual operating system. That one actually got me a bit, just because I don't know where he's at. Hang on 1 second. I got some alert went off, and I gotta see that real quick. I have to get homework done, so at me. Alright, yeah, we'll do. Fucking... Okay, sorry about that. I hate that any website still has, like, a light mode, honestly. Are we, like, still in the dawn of web? You know it. I know it. No one likes the default color on your website to be white. Stop it. There he is. We found him, boys. We got him.
Hi.
My ex used Discord in light mode. I'm glad she's your ex. I hear it. That's the vent noise, right? But he's not in the vents. That was him, right? That just showed up. I genuinely think a lot of people who say that they like light mode just can't figure out how to change the setting. And also don't want it explained to them how to change the setting. The deaths definitely feel cheaper. The whole game kind of feels a little, there feels like too much RNG to this. Like, I don't really ever feel like I'm in control. I know that's probably part of the vibe that they're going for, is so you don't feel in control because he's a monster stalking you. But again, part of it's a video game, so they need to have, like... Okay, see, like, I used the audio when he left and he didn't go back to the room. Actually, if I exit out of the camera that fast, it didn't seal, did it? Damn. Okay, he's back in my favorite room. I like when he's in room 8. When he's in room 8, I am at peace. Yeah, but like, particularly in FNAF 1, I could consistently... Jesus, everything like ticked off as I did something else. I consistently felt like I was not necessarily in control, but like because I knew the mechanics, I was never like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Whereas we're at night 5, and I genuinely still am, like, not aware of what some of the mechanics are. I feel like. Or, like, I still don't have proper control of it. But, like, in 1, I constantly felt like, okay, what's happening here? What's happening in this room? Where is this specific person? Okay, they're here. Now I know I need to be looking here. So there was a process, there was an order to events, that, like, just were streamlined. But, like, I kind of get part of why the RNG is here in this game, because it's supposed to be much more focused on horror, so part of that horror is for you, like, to never expect what's going on. You know, it is definitely scarier, in a sense, that he can be anywhere, everywhere, all at once. But I will say, in turn, I think that makes the game less fun. So it all kind of depends on what the desired outcome is, right? Yeah, FNAF 1 is the one that runs on FPS, that you can exploit with that method. I never did it, though. I played FNAF 1 legit.
Hello?
See, he left, I played the audio, and he didn't come back to this room. Like, what are the rules of the audio? Does the audio bait him or not?
Hello?
You did see him on the camera? Oh, so is he just in a different spot in the same room? Okay, I get the feeling that...
Hello?
God damn it. You gotta go soon. But who will kill the kids? Okay, what room is old boy in? I want to beat this because we're already on night 5. But goddamn, we're struggling.
Hi.
I'll try to stay longer. Well, if it'll get you in trouble or something, purple guy, you don't have to, you don't have to. I was just joking with you. The VOD will remain up if you want to watch what happens, after you're gone. I don't, like, private my VODs or anything like that. Devin, I still need your lore essay on what happened in FNAF, so we can properly understand. I asked you last stream and you didn't give a response, so I figured you were cooking something.
Hello?
So what is the Devin theory on FNAF lore? God damn it. FNAF 1 and 2 generally it's all asking who was found. Am I able to just watch all the FNAF endings? Because, like, I'm not gonna replay this game for the other endings, but after we beat this, can we just, like, watch what the other endings are? Where is he? Oh, if it's not too different, can you guys... Okay, that one actually got me. Are you guys able to just tell me what's wrong? I guess if part of it's like how you get it, then yeah, I can watch that. I feel like so many of my Night 5 runs, I don't even know where he's at. You gotta find an 8-year-old video with commentary. You might want to use headphones on FNAF 4? I mean, I am. I'm using headphones now. I'm just, like, pretty deaf. If people are still wondering why I'm not hearing audio cues or something like that. I just don't have a good sense of hearing. Oh. Fuck off. A clown wanted to bring happiness to children in a pizza place, so he died of embarrassment after he slipped and fell. Who's the clown? I, like, don't feel like we've seen Springtrap once. Hey, Steam. They will know the joy of oh. Like, where... It's 2 a.m. and I still haven't seen this dude.
Hi.
What? Like where? Was he in the vents and we just didn't see him? That felt rigged. Yeah, like I don't like what? Oh, we didn't beat FNAF 2, so I feel like I gotta beat this one. But I'm feeling pretty hopeless on how we beat this fifth night. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing the faith that we can do it. We beat FNAF 1, and I was really happy with that. I'm just not feeling that this one's beatable. Is that him?
Hi.
Oh, if you want the cheat code, no. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat it. Zooming through cameras, but the problem is, I feel like he's so hard to see compared to the other mascots. Or the other animatronics, excuse me.
Hi.
So, like, I feel like if by flashing through, I'll miss him. Whereas all the other animatronics, because of their distinct colors and silhouettes, it was always so easy to see them. But Springtrap, because he's got, like, that muck green color on this, like, muck green background for most of the things, it's, like, so hard to see him. Well, I just fixed ventilation! Go back to room 2. He's already in here, isn't he? He was actually in room 2? Oh, Jesus. See, that's what I mean. I don't think I can, like, fast forward through the cameras, because I, like, just can't see the fucker. Where you could always, like, immediately tell, like, in FNAF 1 again, I'll use that as an example, because that's my favorite one. You could always instantly tell if Bonnie or Chica were in the room you were looking at. There was never a question. Should we do a few rounds where we learn to spot him easily? No. We're just gonna hope for RNGesus. Remember when it was hard to spot Freddy? Yeah, but the thing is, I even felt like Freddy wasn't all that hard to spot because his eyes were, like, in the background, so I knew. Well. Damn it. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, FNAF 1 still remains king, I think. I think FNAF 1 still remains king. Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Oh, shit, I already started the new game. Oh, God. That's fine. Didn't matter. I got a phone call, and I wanted to try and see who called me, but that's fine. Place audio where you think Springtrap will go. I genuinely don't know where he'll go. Ever. Oh, there he is. Because I feel like he just doesn't listen to the audio sometimes. Like, sometimes he's like, nah. Do you think the attempt where I didn't pay attention for the first full hour of the night is going to be the attempt? The kicker is that his jump scare isn't annoying. What's I think's funny is that the one that actually kills you does have the least scary jump scare of the animatronics in this game.
Hello?
See, why didn't he come back? Basically, everyone's jump scare is way freakier than his. Hi, buddy. Alright. Go for broke. Oh, no, he doesn't care. See, I played it twice. I played it twice in room 2 and he didn't go. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't know how to make him move. Alright, what room is this fucker in? Okay, he's in room 8. He's in room 8. He's left room 8. But I played the audio. So, okay. See, he wants... Room 8 is his natural state. That's where he wants to go. It's where he wants to be.
Hello?
That's where I want him to be. Fucker.
Hi.
Oh, it's the triple reboot. It's over, boys. He got us. Why is he the way that he is? Okay.
Hello?
Did that push him into room 2? Like, I can't tell.
Hi.
The answer was no, by the way.
Hello?
I don't know where he went. Night 1 to 4 taking 20 minutes, night 5 never complete. Yeah. Night 5 has definitely taken longer than all of the other nights combined so far. You survived that? I don't think so. I'm losing interest in finishing night 5. I'm not gonna lie. Cause yeah, I think Kyler's right. I think it took us like a half hour to do night 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we're now at hour 2, and we still haven't completed the 5th night. Okay, he's in room 8. Just stay there. What if he just stays here all night?
Hello?
Wouldn't it be nice if he just stayed in room 8 for the rest of the night? He's almost been there for an hour, and that would be cool. If he just stayed there, I wouldn't care about some breaks in RNG. Just a
Hello?
little bit of luck for me, for him to stay in that room. I feel like the more you stay on cameras, the faultier they get. Probably, but he can't leave while you're looking at him. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true, but like while you're staring at him, you know when he leaves. I guess would be the more accurate thing to say. No. But you lose track of him when it fails. I don't know at this point. I'm pretty dead though. I hate rabbits. 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 I hate all the rabbits in this game. Boy, I sure wish I knew where he was.
Hi.
Slowly losing his mind from ventilation. Yeah, I'm slowly losing my mind from Springtrap. I almost long for the FNAF 2 gameplay. You saw him in the vent? Ah, fuck me. What am I drinking? More of my caffeinated water. Water Joe. It was covered up by the camera map. Cool! I like intrusive UI. There a flavor in it? Nope. Just tastes like water. There's caffeinated water. Yep. It's really good. Biggest enemy in spotting Springtrap is the UI. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of how difficult it is to spot him. Hey, Joe. Welcome to the stream, man. Are you a FNAF gamer? There he is. There he is. Oh, fuck. It's over. Hey, unregistered gamer. Caffeine addiction will take over. Actually, the caffeinated water is my attempt to reduce my, caffeine addiction. Gamer girl water when? You know, as soon as I can get it back on the market. God, okay, we've seen everybody now. It is 1 a.m. and we have encountered everybody except Springtrap. Who's the one I need to see the most? I think we got him. Okay, we got him. Except Chica. Is Chica in this game? Alright, he is in. God damn it.
Hello?
Hey, Goofy Productions. Welcome to our own Goofy production, which is me trying to make it through fucking night 5. I lost him. Are you trying to trap Springtrap? I'm just trying to survive, bro. Which I am not doing. I know going over here is probably gonna kill me because I'm rebooting stuff while Springtrap's like right outside. But I couldn't listen to the static. I couldn't do it.
Hello?
Anyone else want to show up? Fucking hell, we saw everybody. That was a cursed run. An actual cursed run. We saw everybody, like every couple seconds. Holy crap. Ugh. I'm trying to get to the night guard. Well, yeah, everyone's trying to get to the night guard, apparently. A casual night 6 run. Jeez. I'm just trying to make it. Oh, wait, yeah, I do remember that Chica's in this game. I guess we didn't see Chica. But I don't think she's in Night 5 at all. Because we haven't seen her so far. There he is. How are both Springtrap and Purple Guy in this chat? That's not Springtrap. That is Goofy Production Child Man. No copyright infringement. I remember playing this when I was younger. Whenever I got jump scared, I would just die because I didn't know they can't kill you.
Hi. Hello.
Did I do it? Do we win? Did I get him away? Nope, he's still over there. You got the face of a true night shift worker. I used to work the night shift. My first job out of college had a lot of night shift. Oh, fuck, he's still there. Probably it's just for this game to take place in 2023. No building would ever have such deliberately terrible quality. Yeah, every building probably just recently got a vent facelift. I'm, like, losing my sanity here. Literally.
Hello.
Night 5 has taken us... We've been playing Night 5 for, like... ...2 hours. Did you like the night shift? No, I fucking hated the night shift.
Hi.
Why'd you hate it? The night shift is awful. Messes with your sleep schedule. You gotta, like, put up with a lot of crap.
Hello.
What's the sleep schedule? Yeah, like, you say that until you hit the night shift of, like, working. That's, like... That is actually, like, you have scheduled to have a horrible schedule.
Hello.
Night shift where? I had night shift at an airport. Bruh. Doing what, luggage? No, I managed car rental. That was my job out of college. I managed one of the car rentals for an airport. So I had to be there for all the night flights. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat night 5, dude. I just don't think we can do it.
Hi.
It's a major skill issue. I just don't. I mean, it's been over 2 hours on just night 5.
Hi.
I feel like there's so many FNAF memes I'm just like not aware of. Unregistered hypercam. I'm like so late to the game of FNAF. Cause this is like on Sunday was the first time we ever played FNAF 1 and 2. And today is the first time we ever played FNAF 3, and I haven't played any of the other games or experienced any of the other lore, so I feel like there's so many FNAF memes, I'm just like, what are the kids talking about?
Hi.
What are we doing?
Hi.
Let's just end it. Let's just hit the reboot all. Let's just end it quick and merciful. Oh my god. There he is.
Hi.
Come back. I played the audio. Shit. How did he get there? Is it cause he was in room 5 and then he warped here? Is it cause I hit reboot all? Does it just kill you every time you do it? Alright. Hang on one second. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna just see if maybe we can just get good RNG and I win AFK completely. I'll be right back. Either it kills me while I'm using the restroom or we make it. How we do? Are we doing okay? Chair did almost solo the game. And luckily, the second I came back, we died. Is the game trying to tell me something? Should we just let Chair play? You think chairs are annoying? You gotta be careful. You're gonna upset my chat if you say that. You keep him frozen in camera 10? How do you do that? I don't even know how to get him to camera 10. I feel like he's never in camera 10. I feel like he's always in camera 8.
Hi.
Wait, why did... Are you gonna jump scare me? What are you even doing? He was just staring at me, and I wasn't gonna, like, reboot ventilation while he was staring at me, so I'd have to do it again. The sandwich cube I ate one time? Oh, are you talking about the mozzarella burger? Do got jump thrice. Springtrap only has 2 movements to get out of camera 10. How do you get him to camera 10, though?
Hi.
Wasn't there a debate in your channel about the best kind of sandwich or something like that? I mean, probably. We talk about food a lot on some of the streams, especially the ones that go, like, to 10 hours. Okay. Camera 6. Get him here. Okay, yeah, I see him there. I need to fix audio, though. And yeah, I don't think... my favorite sandwich is just the simple ham and Swiss.
Hi.
I think you simply can't go wrong with just the basic, the ham and Swiss. You get some mayo, you get some lettuce on it. That's the best sandwich. Nice and simple. I'm not a complicated guy, you know? God. I've like kinda got Springtrap where I want him, I think. But we keep getting fucked up by the audio. He's like down in like camera 5, by the way, which is not ideal for our trapping him scenario.
Hello?
I sometimes wonder, am I playing, or am I exiting too fast after I do the audio? I mean, we've kind of got him in a good corner here. This is working out. No way he's already, like, in my room. Was that him? Bro. Hey, dumb blonde. Bruh. Bruh. I'm never gonna beat Night 5.
Hi.
No, it's hard, no sarcasm. Yeah, I just like it's so hard to see where he's at. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Hi.
Okay, he's in room 9, but I gotta fix the audio. Okay, go back. Play audio here again. He's so fast! That wasn't even a jump scare. What was so scary there was how fast he got to my office. Is this the camera 9 vent? So I should just seal that off before I start doing my manipulations, yeah? Okay. Let's get him into room 10. Shit, but I can't see what he looks like in room 10. I needed to get a good idea of where he is. Because he was in room 9. Okay. What does he look like in room 10? Where is he? Okay, there he is. There he is. He's like just slightly obscured there. Wait, shit. Audio broke. This is gonna be... If any run was gonna be the run, it would be this one. Okay. Ventilation error. I'm losing time. Okay. So he only has one way out. I hear him in the vents, though. So do we think he... Did he end up in a different vent? I think we've lost him. I think we've lost him. Shit.
Hello?
I'm sorry to hear that, Dumb Blonde, but hopefully we can, be a space of fun for you. Nah, he's here. He's here.
Hello?
Come on.
Hello?
Let's work him back. We gotta work him back a bit. Nah, he's staring at me.
Hi.
Ah, he just ran across. It's over. Wait. Yeah, no, he's over. It's Jover. Does time freeze when you have the system restart thing on?
Hello?
Oh, this is like the worst possible time to have triple error. Bro, I just... This is not fun. This is not fun. Night 5 is not fun. Ugh. We got to 4 a.m. Jesus, we'd still have to go like another 5 minutes.
Hello?
You gonna do FNAF 2 live stream? I did on Sunday last week. Or technically this week, I guess, if you pay attention to this Sunday actually being the start of the week. We have been doing night 5 for like 2 hours now. It's fine, I didn't want to hear anything anyway. But yeah, I've streamed, I played for the first time and streamed for the first time, FNAF. I know he's there already.
Hi.
1 and 2 on Sunday. That's why we're streaming FNAF 3 today. Damn, he just ran across the room. This is like my first week experiencing FNAF. I don't really know any of the lore or anything so far. We're doing a FNAF lore stream tomorrow, Dumblon, so if you want to subscribe so you don't miss out on that stream, feel free. Go ahead and drop a subscribe, maybe even click the bell button on the stream. Or, you know, let's complete the YouTuber trifecta and drop a like on the stream too. Anything else we can plug while I'm doing the YouTuber plug thing? Oh yeah, join my Discord channel, link in the description below. What else do we got? But yeah, Maru, you didn't really miss anything. We made it to 4 a.m. and then we died. That's about as far as
Hello?
we made it. New sub? Well, thank you for subscribing. Hopefully other people hop on board. Hey, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, are they not showing up on the, Is it the YouTube filter? Are they not showing up on the chat on my stream? YouTube's filter is so dumb. It's like, it's weird because it's like there's a section on the YouTube, on your YouTube studio that's like lets you censor words, right? And obviously I do all the like profane bad ones, but since dumb isn't one on the list, it shouldn't be filtered out. But it's like YouTube still wants to have their own censored words, which is just very odd. Ah, fuck, there it is.
Hi.
I'd watch you over Markiplier. Well, thank you. My gift and my curse is that I don't overreact while playing these games. It's a gift because I think it makes me a less obnoxious YouTuber, but it's a curse because I, definitely don't get as many views because I don't overreact. I posted my jump scare compilation short yesterday, and it got absolutely no views. I compiled my best jump scares from the FNAF stream from Sunday, and I made them into a short. And nobody watched it. Which was weird, because the FNAF stream did very well. It, like, got almost 400 views, which was really good for me. Well, have a good night, Dumblon. Oh, I know he's in the vents. I know he's in the, I know he's in the vent. I got flustered because I knew he was in the vent and I went to the wrong camera screen. Wait, is he? No.
Hi.
Like, did I exit too fast for that audio to move him into that room?
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, I think we got him. I think we're in the cycle again. As long as I don't get wrecked by some of the phantoms,
Hello.
we should be good. I think I got him. I got him in the loop. I got him in the stun combo loop of room 910.
Hi.
Come on, baby. We're cooking now. Alright, we got caught by Chica there. Not optimal, for sure. For sure.
Hi.
Oh. Yeah, I did. We did. I was ready to beat Phantom BB that time. Because I forgot that. Alright, like, it finally clicked to me that I could just, like, click another window and not just submit. Okay, I guess we didn't beat Phantom BB. He was just waiting to fuck me in the mouth there. We're pretty dead, though, I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
I don't know where he is.
Hello.
Which is becoming a big problem. No, he just ran across.
Hello.
Saw him in room 2. I think he's in the room. I think we're dead. Go back to room 2, you bitch. Oh, he just ran across. No, we can't get past room fucking at 4 a.m. Hey, some dude, what's up, man? Ugh. I can't beat it. I just don't have the power. I thought if he's looking into your office, he's like already in room 1. Good, how are you? I've been doing night 5 in this game for almost 3 hours now, so, not great.
Hello?
In 10 more minutes, it will officially take me longer to beat FNAF 3 than it took me to beat, FNAF 1.
Hello?
He's an event. He's an event. I need to actually look at the vent camera. He just ran across.
Hello? Hi.
Do you have a stroke after the puppet jump scare? I think the puppet jump scare in FNAF 2 definitely, like, freaked me the fuck out. That one got me the most. I just... I can't. I don't know. He didn't even let you leave. Yeah, he grabbed the fucking camera, spun it back around. Okay, he's in room 7. I saw him there.
Hello?
What's my favorite color? Purple. As you can see, my chair is purple.
Hi.
So when I heard some purple guy ruined the color, I was very upset. Here's his blue. What's your favorite mascot? Come on. Go back to room 10 where you belong. He didn't go to room 10. We've totally lost track of where Springtrap is. Oh, never mind. It's Jovin. It's all Jovin now. I don't know if I can do it. 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 Hang on 1 second. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. Pizza will motivate you? No. It will not. Pizza will bloat me.
Hi.
Where is this fucker?
Hello?
I didn't even see Chica. Fuck. I didn't even see her on the arcade. It must have, the video must have been busted. That actually startled me a little bit. And spring traps in there. God damn it. Oh, he's still there. Perfect. Anyone else want to come around? Like, I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do.
Hi.
Is it just bad RNG? Am I just this bad? Like, I don't know what else. I can't. I can't. I, like, constantly lose track of this dude. It hurts. And he's right outside the room already. I'm got. Bro. Night 5 seems to be difficult. Yeah. I'm gonna give this, like, maybe 5 more attempts before we just watch the endings. I don't know. I can't do this too much longer. We jump to FNAF 2? No, I don't want to play FNAF 2 anymore either. FNAF 2 wasn't fun either. I mean, FNAF 3 doesn't really feel like it has anything to do with reaction time. I mean, FNAF 3 seems like it has more to do with being able to discern different audio tracks apart from each other. More than anything else. Ah, Chica's gonna show up now.
Hi.
Because you just constantly lose Springtrap, I feel like. I just constantly, I'm like, where the fuck is he? Is this really worth it if we're not going to see the good ending? I don't know. I only just found out like an hour ago that there are multiple endings. Fake it? Yeah. Well, I have to. Act as if you're playing. No, I won't do that. But I just don't feel like you can ever like properly track this dude. I just never know where the fuck he is. Like, it feels like he needs like a set spawn or something. It's just I'm just always guessing. Just end it. Just end it. Should we just watch the endings and then end the stream? And play 4? No, I'm napped out after this. After this night 5, I'm pretty FNAF'd out for the night. I can't do much more of this.
Hello.
Got a rare? What does that mean? Like a rare Pokemon?
Hi.
Okay, we've got him pinned. I got the rare Springtrap picture. Neat. We just got him trapped too, and now he could be anywhere. Okay, never mind. He's still in Cam 9. But see, we play the audio and he doesn't show up in Cam 10. How did he get here? I sealed the vent. I sealed it. As soon as he got into room 10, I closed the vent. So the only... He took the Cam 9 vent? Didn't I seal it? Like, this Cam 14... This is the room 9 vent, right? This... Cam 14? Are you gonna watch the movie? Yeah, I want. That's why I started playing the game, so I could watch the movie.
Hi.
Time to explain the lore, but the problem is gonna be then what do we do for tomorrow's stream if we explain all the lore tonight? You know what I mean?
Hello.
He's laughing? Who's laughing? Anyone else? There we go. There's Puppet. I just saw Springtrap run by. Okay, we played audio to room 1, so let's play audio to now room 2. And we're just gonna hope for the best. Nope, he didn't move. He did not care that I played that audio in room 2 as playing audio in room 1. Alright, we've been doing... Well, it's almost been 3 hours. I think in 5 more minutes it'll basically have been 3 hours we've been doing Night 5.
Hi. Hi.
I just feel like the audio just does not reliably move. Like, he just... I feel like it's almost RNG when you use it that he actually gets baited by the audio. Wait, I was pretty sure audio was busted too. What? Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. Can we get... Let's watch the endings. I can't. I can't. I'm FNAF 3 out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Okay, let's see. Let's look up FNAF 3 endings. See, I bet you all the videos are going to be like, endings explained. Okay, I think we got one. I think this should work. Let me get the size right. Yay. I mean, that the stream is going to end faster. Francisco. So yay at own peril. All right. Let's see. What's let me just actually. Let me just uncrop this. Let me do a little bit of this. And do a little bit of this. Shout out to Ultimix. I mean, the dude has like 9 million subscribers, so I'm not sure how much of a shout out he needs, but yeah, we'll get there. I'm definitely not going to be putting the link in the description. Just Google Five Nights at Freddy's or Five Nights at or FNAF 3 endings, and it will be the literal first result. You don't need a link. It'll be right there, I promise you. Because that's what I did. I don't know why this is. Literally Sniper Wolf. I wish I was a multimillionaire. That would be great. Look at him being good. He left the mouse right on the screen, though. That's not good. You guys gotta see episode 1 of this anime, Ragna Crimson? No. I just watched Castlevania Nocturne, though. That was really good. Ghost Child? That looks like Isaac from The Blinding of Isaac. Or what is it, The Binding of Isaac? That's what it looks like. You started watching Edge Runners? I stopped about halfway through. I couldn't get into Edge Runners. I know I'm literally the only person on the planet that couldn't get into Edge Runners, but... So what, is Purple Guy afraid of kids that cry? What is this? Is it because David was simping after Lucy? No, I just couldn't stand how rude everyone was to David. That's the same reason I couldn't watch Shield Hero anymore, because everyone was so rude to Shield Hero. Goodbye, Balloon Kid. What did I just watch there? How was that any different from the bad end? Wait a minute. What was the difference? That was the good ending, but what was different between that and the bad end? Freddy Fazbear's Fright burns to the ground. A new local attraction based on an ancient pizzeria chain burned down overnight. Authorities have not ruled out foul play, but at the moment it seems to have been caused by faulty wiring. Very little was found at the scene. The few items that were salvaged will be sold at public auction. Tragic. I wonder if anyone's unblurred this newspaper. Fun fact, the blank Freddy something Chica and Foxy were just animatronics while I worked on the characters. I was giving them official names later, but had grown very fond of them by the time. I can't read that. Like I'm reading up here. I searched FNAF 3, click the topic, you're the only streamer. Well, yeah, I mean, this game's like almost a decade old. And there's like a fairly recent FNAF game that came out with like DLC that I think came out like 2 weeks ago, right? Springtrap is in the picture of the newspaper. That doesn't look like Spring. Is it him or what? If you brighten up the dark image with the Freddy toy, you can see Springtrap. Oh, is Springtrap like behind him? It's security breach ruined. Yeah, so I mean that's why no one else is streaming this game but me, Kyler. It's because new FNAF stuff came out like last week. For anyone who didn't understand the good and bad ending, the good ending is when the children's souls are free and put to rest. The bad ending is when the children's souls aren't free. Do you understand the lore? I don't what? I don't know anything of what's going on. No. None of these things meant anything. None of these endings meant anything to me. I don't really know what's going on because I've only played the games and I've never looked at anything else outside of the games. So now I've played FNAF 1, 2, and 3, but never looked at really anything else outside of that. And now I don't know what is left. Or I don't know like what to make of anything. Like, how aren't their souls free here? They still disappear in the bad end. Oh, wait, is it because it's here? Guess there's no ancient deity in the lore. I don't like when ancient deities get randomly added to the lore of stuff. Oh, okay, and in the good end, the animatronics are all ghosted. I don't get what's going on in the happiest day. I guess this is just Balloon Kid's birthday. Oh, okay. Ever noticed how in the bad ending you could see 5 pairs of eyes, but in the good you only see 4? That's because Golden Freddy never let his soul free. Okay. Who's that in the sidebar? I mean, it's just YouTube's recommended videos. All right. Is there anything else? I guess we can watch how to get math 3 endings.
Hey, glad you came back for another night.
Night 1.
It'll be a lot more interesting
This is... Oh, this has 1,000,000 views. How is it this dude, Tenzia, has 2.9 subs, but he's got 1,000,000 views on this? That's wild. Hey, with way less subs, he gets consistently more views than I do. Good for him. Okay. So there's like mini. Go to Cam 8 and click on the Balloon Boy poster.
I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time.
Where's the Balloon Boy poster? I feel like people like accidentally discover this shit. And what else does he say? Why are you watching this? This was released 8 years ago, and there's plenty of other guides to watch. I mean, people are watching it because it's the first YouTube result. And Balloon Kid fell to his death. Oh, he lived. Oh, does that, like, automatically end the night if you do that? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. How does he even... How can you even tell what you're supposed to do here? What? Night 2, go to Cam 7 and press the buttons on the arcade. What buttons, bro? Yeah, why didn't you see the buttons? Oh, all of these you have to, like, glitch out of the map. Hey, what's up, Chrono? You should be able to parkour on these balloons. Jumps off the screen. Freddy vs. Jason is a classic movie. You gotta play the balloon game again? How do people figure this shit out, man? I mean, someone probably goes in and, like, looks through the code or something. How's the game? We got stuck on night 5. I tried for 3 hours to beat night 5, and I couldn't do it. So now we're just watching someone else do it. Is purple guy, like, eating the kids inside the animatronics? Like, what's he doing there? Find all the shadow cupcakes.
For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the
Oh, I did see those. I assumed they would be, relevant. Completely avoid the cupcakes. Why are the kids just crying? Dude, there's so much no clip in this. It's so wild. He, like, really thought he was being edgy by, like, oh, break the barrier on the map. Oh my god. How are you supposed to know to click that? I have no fucking clue what to do. Nice guide. Wait, how did he make this video if he didn't know what to do in the guide? In his own guide, he's like, I don't know what to do? Does this just happen, or is he doing something? Remember to have Waylord first and Relcan last. Oh, fuck, I hated that puzzle in Gen 3 Pokemon, man. That's funny. Okay, what is bro cooking? What? Okay. You have to explain what to do in the guide. Does anyone in the comments explain? Nope. On night 5, click the RWQFSFASXC action figure? What? He circled something here. What are we looking at?
Hello. This is just a reminder of...
What?
Hello.
This feels more like a glitch to skip massive portions of the game. Yeah, for sure. This looks like you're doing like a, yeah, some kind of speedrun glitch. He goes by the name Shadow Bonnie. I will never call him XQC.
This is just a reminder of
Why does he have such a dumb name? Is Shadow Bonnie purple guy? Like, what is this? Shadow Bonnie's a ghost. He doesn't have a canon appearance. Also, shout out to the Toy Story 4 character in the bin. Props to Scott for predicting that. Click on the puppet poster. How can you see what any of those puppets or what any of these posters are? That's wild. This is the secret ending here, right? Okay, so I'm assuming these are all the kids. Freddy, Chica, Foxy, Bonnie, the puppet, Golden Freddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then their souls are in the balloons going up to heaven. I'm guessing. You free them, but what's keeping them in the animatronics? What is happening? Playthrough night 5. Can't imagine doing that, actually, if I'm being totally honest with you. Then you get the night minigame. Okay, this is, yeah. Now go with his purple ass. He's got a phobia of ghosts or something. Yeah, this is like some obscure visual novel level bullshit for getting the secret ending. Okay, back to the closed restaurant to destroy it. Why did he need to destroy them? To free? Did William want to free the kids then? By destroying the animatronics, does he free their soul? Tried to harvest the metal of the animatronics. For what? Like, why? What? The bodies are inside the suits? Oh, okay. So he wants to not get caught. For evil science purposes? Bro, what? Dude, Puppet's the creepiest thing. Also, um... yeah, why are if the Phantoms are kids, why do the kids want to like come after the guard? Shouldn't the Phantoms not want to be helping Springtrap? Oh, they're just hallucinations. Isn't this game like 8 years old? Wait, how does this have 1 million views? This did come out like... This came out like a few months ago. I thought this guide was gonna be like 8 years ago. Is this the first like comprehensive guide on how to get all the endings? How did this get 1 million views? Aren't there more guides? Yeah, dude, poor Bryce Games. How to get the good ending in FNAF 3. 8 years ago he did this, before it was cool, and he only got 500,000. I can't believe Markiplier would get like 27 million views on this shit. Are these like some of his most viewed videos? I've actually, fun fact, like never watched um Markiplier. Oh my god, dude. 113 million views. Scariest game ever made. Is it though? Yeah, like all of his most viewed stuff is FNAF. That's so wild, man. Who's Markiplier? He's like one of the most popular YouTubers. Which is weird that he's only got like 35 million subs. I actually really thought he had more. He's got a lot of like TV deals and stuff. Maybe it's just because he's advertiser friendly. Yeah, it's just me. I'm the only FNAF 3 streamer. Let's go. Check FNAF 2 ending. Oh yeah, I guess we can do that. How to get FNAF 2 endings? Oh, is there just the one? FNAF 2 endings. He's also like directing an indie horror game movie that he's the star of. People also watched QBuy. I think I just appear up in the like also watched because people probably watch FNAF live streams. So that segment's probably dedicated to showing live streams of FNAF, and I'm the only one doing FNAF 3 right now. Alright, who uploaded this? Aresti. How does this only have 58k views? I thought this is like... I would have thought there would be like a lot of compilations of this. I guess not though. Oh, why are all the dolls on the desk? Awards for doing custom night challenges? Oh, okay. I certainly wasn't going to do those. What? Is he like cheating? I guess he could just be editing the video together like this. The paycheck saying 1987 was the most insane thing. Oh, because then you people knew it was like a reference to the first game. Read the newspaper. Yeah, that's why I paused the video. Francisco, chill. Hang on a second. I'm reading chat first. I'd rather read chat. Freddy Fazbear's is closing. Robots scrapped. After being open only a few short weeks, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is closing its doors. The new animatronics will be scrapped due to possible malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of possible reorganization of the company. It's a minor setback, but we are confident we'll reopen someday, even if it's with a smaller budget. But FNAF 1 seemed to have a bigger budget. Mangle bites Jeremy, like the security guard Jeremy, but he doesn't get bit during any of the nights. That's weird. What the fuck is this? Oh, custom night. I guess it's how much people are showing up. Jeremy's moved to the day shift. Oof. How do you guys find that out? Is that listed anywhere in the game? Or is that just like revealed lore somewhere else? Great, now get out. Um, well, I can't read what it says because he's got his YouTube stuff on. Pink slip. Termination, effective now. Note, first day on the job, really? Wait, what? What does he get fired for? Rest in peace, I guess. He plays a completely different security guard in Custom Night? Oh, okay. What is Burger Guy 550? What does he have to say? FNAF 1 ending? Well, why would we watch that? We got the FNAF 1 ending. What do you mean? The 6th night? Oh. FNAF 1 6th night. Who did this? FNAF Gaming. Alright. What does FNAF Gaming bring? Oh, FNAF Gaming hasn't uploaded in 7 years. See, this is the problem when you do one of the, like, no commentary challenges. You don't really have, like... You don't really build an audience. Because look at all of his videos. They all have, like, a lot of views, but, like, no subs. Recorded with Bandicam. I normally think no commentary videos are kind of lame. If I ever watch playthroughs of games, I never watch no commentaries. Alright, I am glad though that we do get to kind of see like what does the full Night 6 look like. Just how nuts is it? Oh, this guy's going back and forth. He's using the lights at like midnight? That's kind of wild. I mean, I assume the official FNAF gaming channel knows a bit more than I do about the game, but this seems like kind of a waste of power. This is how you play? The lights, though, seem like such a waste. He's, like, not even checking anywhere else. He's just monitoring... the Pirate Cove. Is this what you're supposed to do? And then I assume the second camera he's checking must be where Freddy is. Because see, look, he opens this up, he checks Pirate Cove, and then he immediately checks another one and exits. So that must be where Freddy is, I'm guessing. How can he tell? Or Freddy always has a set spawn point, right? See, that's what I feel like FNAF 3 needed, is Springtrap needed a set spawn point, just so you could fucking orient yourself on what you're supposed to be doing. Springtrap's RNG was the worst part of that. The moment you look away, he'll move. I don't know. This guy's kept Freddy locked on that one room lead for like an hour of in-game time now. And so yeah, you really don't need to use the camera for Bonnie Bonnie and Chica, you can just use the lights, I guess. This guy's had, like, no misclicks. Kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy run. But now this is kind of all he's doing. It's just a total cycle of this, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It takes till 2 a.m. for Chica to appear. So, but, I mean, I get that this is, he's uploading the completed run, so, like, my first thought was going to be, like, wow, he's getting really good RNG, but, like, he completed it. So, of course, it's a good, he's just uploading his completed run, so of course he's got good RNG, because he completed it. He wouldn't be uploading one where he's like, I failed night 6 again. Sorry. I think the most efficient way is the most boring. Yeah, it's definitely pretty boring. I'd say you play most FNAF games. I don't even know how you would do this, like, in FNAF 3, though. I'm sure someone figured it out. FNAF 1 definitely seems like it's easier to manipulate. Because you could kind of tell what was going on in FNAF 1 from even the short amount of time I was playing FNAF 1. Someone managed to beat FNAF 3 without cameras or audio lures? Just, like, total RNG? Like, good luck? Because basically you would just need Springtrap to always go in the vents if you're doing it without auto lures, right? Or audio lures. So he would have to go up into the vent, and then, and then you, like, just keep shutting the vent in his face, right? Another guy managed to beat it without the maintenance panel at all. That's wild. I feel like, again, that's got to just be good RNG, right? For FNAF 3. Like, I don't know, what, if you're not using the maintenance panel at all, like, what skills involved? Because by, like, 2 a.m. you can't use audio anymore. You're just sitting there hoping. Okay, this is kind of boring. I think the power percentage definitely drains slower once you hit like 40%. Because look at how fast it deteriorates up to... So at 2 a.m. he's at like 60... Okay, at 2 a.m. he's at 66%. And then at 3 a.m. he's at 48%. And then at... But he's been doing this... He does... And then at 4 a.m. he's at... What is he at? 32%. So, like, the rate at which it deteriorates is significantly slower, I think, as you go. Or maybe not, because at 5 a.m. he's at 13%. But he does the same 3 things in a cycle. And then did he just get lucky here? And Freddy decides not to attack? Freddy's charging out. Good job, sport. Is this it? Just seeing good job, sport? Is this the secret sixth night ending? You do all that for a check that just says Employee of the Month? There's a seventh ending? I'll probably get more results if I just put seventh. I don't want to watch Markiplier's video. Okay, this guy doesn't even have a seventh night thing. This just has the exact same thing here. Are you sure there's a There's like no video on the. You better off searching 420. FNAF 1 420 with 25%. Shooter 25. Alright, let's just skip to the end, because I'm assuming he's just doing that cycle, right? Yeah, the most replayed section is right at the end here where he beats it.
Oh, wow.
I like that he's got the mouse input thing on
That
here.
was like 26.5 or something.
He's got the mouse input thing so you can see when he's clicking.
That's for record.
Yay!
Notice of termination, you're fired. Tampering with the animatronics. Wait, so you just get fired if you survive? I feel like I could have just looked up this image instead of the video. I'm assuming this is like a running Easter egg. This isn't like canon or whatever. That some random dude gets fired. This is just like Easter egg for beating the hardest mode. It's canon that Mike gets fired. Interesting. All right. Anything else that we need to watch in relation to FNAF 1, 2, or 3? The songs? No, I don't really care about the songs for FNAF. The FNAF 4 teaser trailer. We'll probably do FNAF 4 on Sunday. I also got Sister Location as well, so I guess we can do Sister Location on Sunday too. If we end up beating FNAF 4, or if I just get tired of it. Let's watch the trailer for the movie. Yeah, we'll just get my whole channel deleted. That sounds great. I'm sure Hollywood would love if I watched their trailer with professional actors on the channel. What game do you think you're playing? Five Nights at Freddy's. What have you brought home? Oh, so this isn't at Five Nights at Freddy's, it's in some kid's house. This would totally give kids nightmares by setting it in a house. Oh my god, that's so funny. That would really fuck up some kids. What's also really funny is this must be like his last um like low budget trailer, because this seems like super low budget, but I think like at this point he like pops off and starts making like bigger projects, right? When we thought this was the final FNAF game, bruh, it's never the final anything as long as they're still making money. Why did he stop posting videos to this channel? Is there like an official FNAF channel or something? Like where did his trailers go? He stopped doing trailers after Sister Location? Really? Well, Security Breach probably has a trailer, right? Any and all trailers just went to PlayStation? Oh, okay, there you go. That makes more sense. Wait, why is it showing me like random channels on the PlayStation channel here? This search function used to be of the channel that you were looking at. Why is it showing me like YouTube search results for this? What? Usually when this like cuz obviously you would use the search function on the like on the top bar. YouTube has a search tool inside a channel. Yeah, and it used to let you search. It's at the end, like right here. And it used to just search the channel specifically, but now it just pulls up it just pulls up anything, huh? That's so dumb. YouTube makes the dumbest decisions. Yeah, I guess that would explain why some of my older videos like don't get videos anymore, whereas like 2 years ago um my old videos used to get views. I wonder if yeah, they just got rid of that shit on YouTube channels. FNAF. Does it work on my channel? FNAF. Oh. Why does it just keep showing me random stuff? Yeah. Is it just FNAF that's broken? Scott Cawthorn, Easter egg again. Surprised you're still streaming? Why? It's only been like 4 hours. Last FNAF stream was like 6 hours. Man, YouTube really wants to push this specific video. Shiloh and Bros. Thought you were ending it after FNAF 3? Well, yeah, we looked up the endings and stuff. This must be like a rising star YouTube channel that YouTube's really trying to push. Because I haven't heard these before, but... Our videos are full of humor. Let me tell you, if I was one of the brothers, and like the channel was just Shiloh and Bros, if I was one of the brothers, I would be so mad. I would absolutely be so resentful. I'm not gonna lie. I would be so mad. Is this some of those like weird animations? God, YouTube is so odd. This FNAF remake is scarier than the original. Last video 2 years ago? What do you mean? The Shiloh Bros? Their last video was 6 days ago. They're still uploading stuff. Is that just like furry porn and this gets like 4 million views? I guess he technically censored it. Just barely censoring that. That's Vanny's suit. Vanny must be a character in 5 Nights at Freddy's 4 or something. Oh, security breach. Okay. Ugh. All right. Is that about everything for FNAF 3? Is there anything else we need to anything else we need to cover? I think that's about everything, right? The lore video? Well, then what are we streaming tomorrow, Francisco? If we start doing the lore stuff now, what are we doing tomorrow? FNAF 3 fan animation? Nah, I don't want to just like watch people's um animations and stuff. Try the FNAF 4 first night. I guess we can do that. Hang on a second. The fuck? It like it like totally locked out all my shit. What? Uh uh what the fuck? Game crashed the PC. It just removed all the my windows. Okay, there we go. I got it. That was a pain in the ass. FNAF 4 first night shouldn't be that demanding. After all, in the words of Markiplier, the first night is never that bad. Feel bad for your eyes? Why is that? Security breach safe system is a lot like Alien Isolation. I honestly don't remember anything about Alien Isolation. I streamed that game. I don't really remember anything about it. What did he do this time? That rascal. He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm here with you. These are my friends. You are my friend. Oh, Foxy doesn't have a head. You really need to have the volume up during the night gameplay? Tomorrow is another day. Night 1. Click here to run to the door. Listen carefully. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. If you don't hear breathing, use the flashlight. Close the doors, hold shift. Use the flashlight, hold control. Flick mouse back downward to turn and run. Oh my god, there's so many mechanics. Why would I want to hold this door shut? Sound is very important in this game. Should we maybe skip to sister location if sound's super important to this game? I definitely heard something there. Oh, goodbye. Oh, he like disappeared right away. Oops. I flashed Chica, I believe, over there. Was I not supposed to do that? I saw you again, Chica. Is this all you do? We're doing the strat. This is definitely, it feels like the kind of game that would be much more entertaining in like an edited video. But if you do it live, it's not as interesting. But like if you can do a good edit of the video where it like you jump between like jump scare reactions and stuff, I think it would be better. 4 days until the party. You know he's hiding. These are my friends. You are my friend. What is that from? Oh, I get it. Is his dad wearing the Foxy helmet because he's abusing him? Fun with Plush Trap. What? I couldn't really read what the instructions were. Spring chat trial. You have to flashlight the moment he walks onto the X. The moment who does? Springtrap? Too bad. What? Okay. That was weird. Ooh, a robot. Beating it lets you skip to 2 a.m. Oh, that's huge. So you're just like not supposed to let those Freddies like stack up on your bed or something? Because he doesn't seem to do anything. Is it a hot take to say that you liked FNAF 1 the best? Because I definitely feel like FNAF 1 is the secret sauce. I like really enjoyed like all of FNAF 1. Even the harder nights, I like was still feeling challenged but having a good time. FNAF 2 felt more like more challenge, less fun. And FNAF 3 was good up until like the RNG just felt like it was too much. Like I couldn't manage the RNG enough. And so far this one, I don't know, there's something about like only the four things to check that's a little bit boring. What's sister location like? Sister location is a story game. So I know the schedule said FNAF 4 on Sunday, but how do people feel if I disobey the schedule and we just do sister location on Sunday? Because I don't know if I want to make a stream out of this. Play 4 right now. I probably won't beat 4 tonight just because I have a meeting at 9 in the morning tomorrow. So I might have to go to bed at a semi-reasonable time tonight. I mean, I could probably stream for like another 2 hours. But yeah, just playing a little bit of this, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I would want to play this for like 3 or 4 hours. Hey, why didn't I run back to bed? Excuse me? I tell you, FNAF 4 was my least favorite. I could definitely see that. Oh, yes, I did want to ping for 4. Could you, Kyler, could you do me a favor and ping him? Remember, if you hear them, don't flash the light. I just don't think I hear them. I definitely heard something move. How can you tell when they leave? I knew he was over there, so I held it shut, but... Oh, they're way louder, too. To hold it for a while. Until the sound clue. See, that's going to be the problem with this game for me. I'm just so bad with sound. Okay, let's try it. Time to change the name with... Yeah, I guess I can change it to 3 and... the stream to 3 and 4. I'm definitely going to be missing out on views for FNAF 2 and 4. Because I didn't... those aren't going to be, like, in the game description, but whatever. I guess if we play Sister Location on Sunday, that means I probably might as well play Security Breach the following week, right? And we have played everything. Besides the VR games, of course. FNAF World and Pizza Simulator? What are those? I think I would rather play Security Breach than those. You can hear stuff going on in the kitchen. I heard some running. I'm sensing a watch the endings to FNAF 4 coming on. It just... There's a premonition I'm having of the future. And it's seemingly involving... just look up these endings on YouTube. I don't know, though. I'm just... Okay. That did actually scare me a little bit. I think my headphones are just, like, not good enough quality combined with, I'm already not great at hearing in the first place. You see, the problem is that as a young child, I used to directly blare music into my ears with my headphones, max volume, for several hours. It's because when I was young, I was a rebel without a cause. And I liked to listen to my music loud. So loud that the people next to me could hear the music coming out of my headphones. And I was like, fuck yeah. That's music, baby. And now turns out in my mid-20s, I can't hear shit anymore. I just, you just turns out there are consequences for even the smallest of actions in life, believe it or not. It doesn't help that now that I can't hear as well, I still listen to music full volume if I'm listening to music with my Apple AirPods, and that's probably louder volume than what my old headphones are. So probably I'm further doing damage to my ears. But such is the cycle of life. That was definitely breathing noises, right? This is night 2, by the way. And let me change the title of the stream. Freddy's 3 and just quickly check how to pass FNAF 4. I never got past night 2, by the way. You didn't? You can hear when the nightmares walk off when you hold the door closed. I can't, though. Hang on. Let me swap headphones. Let's break out the heavy duty gamer headphones, shall we? Maybe that's the key. Let's get the gamer headphones. But see, that's the thing I also don't like about like streaming this game is because I have obviously the habit as a streamer to like want to commentate and be like the one I want to be saying stuff and doing stuff and commentating and everything, but like if I've got a strain to listen, I can't be saying stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, we got the gamer headphones now though, so maybe we can hear things better now. Wait, now I don't even hear the footsteps. Okay, okay. Nope. Are the headphones connected? I mean, it's just a plug-in thing, but yeah. Yeah, I think this might be a wrap. I can't hear them. Is there a reason why you wouldn't want the flashlight on when you look behind you? Like, why do you have to turn the flashlight on to look behind you? They weren't cooking with FNAF 4 so far, I'm telling you that. Is that also a picture of a hand up on the wall there? Like, what is that? Oh, I hear something. I heard a little scooty scoot. Oh, that was like a walkie-talkie. See ya, Chica. How are these like full-blown... How are the full-blown animatronics like getting into the house? Alright, what's the vote for just watching the FNAF 4 endings? What's the vote? If they stay at the door for too long, they'll get in the room. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You'll have to watch the whole sections. Oh, that's fine. I even brought out the gamer headphones, man, and I still, like, can't fucking hear. I get the dilemma that you have as the game dev here, as Scott, right? Because if the noise is too obvious, then it's not scary. Right? Like if I go to the door and he's sitting there going on the door, then obviously I'm not scared because I know he's there, right? But at the same time, you need like the audio clarity for the player to like know what the fuck's going on, right? So I get that it's a hard thing to balance. I'm not gonna just like sit here and rip on the game like, oh my god. I mean, granted, again, I guess I will actually, because I think FNAF 1 did the audio cues much better because they were subtle but at the same time fairly obvious, right? Because when you didn't have visual in FNAF 1 of the kitchen, you could hear like a very distinct like clanging of uh, plates and pans and stuff. And like when characters were moving, you could still kind of tell they were going to be moving up on you and everything. Whereas here, it feels too subtle. Imagine making 4 games, each with a different gameplay in a span of 2 years. Well, no one asked him to pump out these games as fast as possible. I mean, granted, he probably wouldn't have been as popular if he didn't, like, milk it like he did. I heard running. What is that? What's the... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go controversial opinion. Maybe it's not controversial. Um, they should knock on the fucking door. They did in FNAF 1. Hell, in FNAF 2, the audio cues were even better. Okay, I think that bang means someone's at the door, right? Like if you open the door and I heard that, you hear that. Okay, there's definitely someone at this door, right? That sounds like running away. But I think I can still hear stuff. Yeah. See, like that sounds like a running away noise. But it wasn't a running away noise. How do you distinguish what's running away or not? If you hear breath, I don't think that didn't sound like breath to me though. That sounded like like of them running away. Right? You know, yeah, I don't know. I don't. I think we might just watch the full Five Nights at Freddy's 4 playthrough. You said there was story in between each night. I guess we just check the YouTube story, and then we can go into the lore stream tomorrow. At least we'll have an idea. If we go into the lore stream tomorrow, we'll have seen all the endings for the base 4 games. I guess we just do that. Cause I don't really want to play more. If I'm going to be quite honest with you. Screw this game. The breathing problem is so bad that Scott had to make multiple patches to adjust the volume. The final version of FNAF has quieter breathing. I assume that this is the most recent version because I just downloaded it. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel distinct enough. That's the most recent version. That's why you can't hear a thing. Did he patch in quieter breathing because he was like sick of people complaining about it or something? Alright, I found the video I think that we need. From Pretty Grumpy Bear. Let me adjust this. Okay. This is all FNAF 4 endings and cutscenes. I assume this video has almost 1 million views. I assume this is the video that we need to watch. And then after this, we'll be able to go into the FNAF lore stream tomorrow, having played all 4 of the original games and seeing all their endings. So I feel like that'll be a good way to start the lore. So remember, what we're going to do for tomorrow's stream, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on it, is we're going to start off the stream. I'm going to be looking for horror game recommendations and showing a bunch of games that I want to stream this month, for the month of October. Going to be going over what games to stream, and then after we get game recommendations and stuff out of the way, then we'll do the FNAF lore. So tomorrow will probably be another like 6-7 hour stream, but it's a Friday night, so what else do we got better to do than all hang out and talk about scary video games and scary animatronics? Alright, let's see FNAF 4 endings. Or the cutscenes. From, this is, by the way, again, this is from Pretty Grumpy Bear. God, I can't even hear anything in this video. Can you guys hear this video? No? Do you hear, like, there's no audio in this part? No, the kid's crying. Do you hear it? And you can hear his little, like, footsteps. I, like, turned up my computer's audio to, like, over 100%. But can you guys hear it? Why is this game so quiet, but it's based around sound? Like he's banging on the door. Do you hear that? Tomorrow is another day. You heard that? You did hear the knocks? Those are clear? Here, I can turn up the stream a little bit more, maybe. Alright, I just upped the audio another 5 decibels for the stream. Can you guys hear it now? He won't stop until you find him. You can hear it clearly? Okay. Because I'm trying to find a delicate balance here. I don't want to get you, like, blow your guys' eardrums out for the inevitable jump scare. You hear the walks and the laughs now? Okay, okay. These are my friends. What is that from? I don't know why when he says that, that's what, like, gets stuck in my head, but... Dude, what a fucking asshole of a sibling. It's a Naruto opening? That's so weird, because I haven't watched Naruto. He knows that you hate it here. Who's he? You're right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. Hurry, run towards the exit. Hi, Kuma. It's too late. Hurry the other way and find someone who will help. You know what will happen if he catches you. There's a man in the suit. That's not an animatronic. That's a bear. You can find help if you get past them. You have to be strong. I do not have a sibling, purple guy. I am an only child. Which is why I would hate the average sibling interaction. Don't you remember what you saw? The exit's the other way. Wait, what did he see? Hang on. I need to go back. I didn't think he saw anything in particular. What did he see? Just the dude in the costume? Is that what he saw? You have to get up. You can get out this time, but you have to hurry. Also, what's up, Kuma? Where's your plush toy? Mine is... Hang on. Where's your plush toy? Mine is Spring Bonnie. Daddy says I have to be careful with him or I'll pinch my finger. He's a finger trap, he says. Who the fuck is this kid? Also, I assume Spring Bonnie is Springtrap. Shout out to Heisenberg. You can't see him because of chat obscuring it, but it looks like Heisenberg is like fucking behind this car over here. Just chilling. You better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. Thanks, alien girl. If you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. Why do you look so worried? See you at the party, haha. I like the idea that this kid's just always crying. Like, just 24/7, he lives his life in fear of the animatronics. Aren't you the kid who always hides under the table and cries? No one else is scared. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. Hey, it's... it. Pennywise, the clown. Oh my god, this is like an overt it Pennywise reference, isn't it? First we see the dude in the gutter, and now we see a dude with a balloon. Like by the gutter? This has to be an it reference, right? Are you going to the party? Everyone's going to the party. What's the party? You have to go. It's your birthday. Oh man, I want everyone to go to my birthday party. That sounds cool. Someone theorized the kid with the balloon is a balloon boy. I guess that would make sense, yeah. I want people to come to my birthday party. I haven't had a birthday party since I was, like, in first grade. My parents never had birthday parties for me. That would have been nice. Be careful. Wait, what was that? Was that like a destroyed room? What are we looking at here? Brother pops out from under his bed to scare him. One day, till the party. Please let me out. What's this? Who's the skeleton? Is there like a Cinco de Mayo animatronic? Please let me out. Please let me out. $0 until the party. So why are his parents determined to have his birthday party at the place with all the animatronics if he fucking hates animatronics? Your brother's kind of a baby, isn't he? I mean, he's like half the size of everyone here, so. It's hilarious. Why don't we help him get a closer look? He'll love it. Oh, his parents make the animatronics? Where are his parents? Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal. I don't want to go. You heard the man. He wants to get even closer. Dude, who are these kids? Just a bunch of fucking thugs? What's happening here? Hey guys, I think little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss. No! On 3. 1, 2. Haha. Oh. And that's the bite of 87. So do they all? I think yeah. They're all laughing, and then they all hard stop once the bite happens. They're all like, "Oh." Foxy still doesn't have a head. Looks like the other kids put the other heads back, but not Foxy. Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry. You're broken. We're still your friends. Oh, I take it was Foxy broken? Is that why he said you're broken? Oh no, they're just all disappearing. Do you believe that? I'm still here. I'll put you back together. Like his fractured skull back together? kid's dead, by the way. What's the box? Is that his coffin? What are we looking at here? What a weird coffin for him to get. The final bit where the kid's brother apologizes to him breaks me. He finally recognized he did something wrong and all he wants is forgiveness. No one knows what the box is? Seriously? After all these years, we still don't know? Okay, so the brother says I'm sorry. Was that every scene from FNAF 4 that we just watched? Was that everything? That was everything? Okay. There wasn't another scene. I mean, this is the one that says all endings and cutscenes, right? The ultimate timeline. Game theory. Wait, where was the puppet in FNAF 4? Also, I assume that the animatronics in part 4 are not real. They're just all the kids' nightmares. FNAF 4 is before 2. Okay. So FNAF 4 is like OG. It goes FNAF 4, 2, 1, 3. Oh, look at that. I'm understanding FNAF lore already, boys. They call me the FNAF expert. In fact, Matt Pat Who. Oh no, FNAF 4 got it wrong. Well, guys, I guess we can just disregard all of FNAF 4. They were believed to be the kids' nightmares. However, it was recently revealed that FNAF 4 is actually a science experiment by William Afton. The nightmares are a product of fear gas. Like, scarecrow fear gas? What? MC is the brother that survived. The guilt of killing his younger brother became the nightmare animatronics. There's a lot of mad science to explain the certain things. Well, I'm definitely excited for the lore stream tomorrow. Um, because I definitely want to hear some of these fucking whacked out explanations for some of this shit. I want to know what FNAF 4 got wrong. What does Matt Pat think? What does he mean got it wrong? Dude, he's got the whole video, like, broken out. The evidence. The science. I don't want to watch it on stream because I just have a feeling that Game Theory has their videos, like, in the copyright system on YouTube, right? Yeah, I'm definitely excited to know more about the lore. Some of this shit sounds so complicated. What the fuck is this? The fear gas? Mannequins? Nightmares? There's so much shit happening. I want to know what's cooking with the AI. A comprehensive AI breakdown. Would this help me know how to play the
In
game?
this video, I'll be breaking down exactly.
So what's this about? It's Taken made this video out of a comment I made on our technical FNAF. Editing this video took forever, so I hope this video will be a helpful resource for anyone looking to learn how FNAF 4 works. I know the video is quiet as fuck. Well, that's just lore accurate to FNAF 4 gameplay. I heard the breathing, closed the door, but they didn't leave. What happened? Close the door when you hear them breathing, you'll always be safe, right? Unfortunately, not. There's a small oversight. If you close the door right at a 10-second interval, Bonnie or Chica may not be able to be cleared. This is because during the door closing animation, you're not considered to be listening to the door, allowing them to move back to the far hall. But then you finish closing the door and trigger that mechanic that moves them back but disables clearing them. Because this animation is 10 frames long, it essentially means that you have a 1 in 60 chance of the door not working. Your only real recourse is that if you hear the footsteps, what does the breathing sound like? What are the Halloween edition animatronics? Should we watch this video? What do you guys think? I mean, we were kind of complaining about how the game works, right? So I guess maybe we listen to how the game works.
How every animatronic and mechanic works and sounds. Any questions you have concerning its mechanics should be answered by the end of this video and more, because there's definitely a thing or two you didn't know about this game.
Okay.
And if it isn't,
Yeah. A thing or two, bro. Do I have news for you, buddy? It's more than a thing or two. I don't know fucking anything about this game.
throw it over to the comment section. Obviously, this is going to massively spoil the gameplay, so if you haven't played it and want to, maybe play it in a month when you've forgotten it all.
I also respect, as a YouTuber myself, I respect that instead of saying, if you don't want to be spoiled, stop watching my video. Instead of saying that, he's like, watch this video and then play the game in a month when you've forgotten my video, but don't stop watching the video. That's what I'm gonna start saying in my streams. Alright, I am about to spoil this, so just make sure you don't play the game for like 3 months after the stream. Thanks. Absolutely based. The Halloween DLC reskins the animatronics. Oh, that's it?
But regardless, let's go over the basics. The gameplay consists
I mean, it's cool there's DLC. Was there DLC for FNAF 1, 2, or 3? Or no?
of you in a bedroom fighting off the nightmare animatronics. You've got Nightmare
Also, how's the audio?
Bonnie and Nightmare Chica coming down the halls on your left and right. You close the door when you hear them breathing and flash the light to scare them away if they're not right outside your door. Then you have Nightmare Foxy, who also roams the halls and gets into your closet if you're not careful. Closing the closet keeps him at bay. And finally, for the main nights, you have Freddy, whose frettles slowly pile up behind you, requiring you to flash your light to scatter them. Okay, but what does the house look like?
Okay. Can you hear it now? I just maxed out the audio on the video. A bit more volume. I can squeeze more volume out of this. Hang on, let me see. Okay. I increased it to over 5 decibels, which basically means the quality should be lower, but it should be louder.
It's split into a few main areas: the living room, the kitchen, the left and right halls, the bed, and the closet. Animatronics move between these areas with movement opportunities that occur at some interval. For these two, it's a 5-second interval. A lot of things are based on intervals in this game, mostly determining when the animatronics will move, including from a door.
I wonder how this guy figures it out. Does he like bust open the coding of this game, or was it just a lot of playing?
They're called movement opportunities because they only have a certain chance to move, determined by their AI level, which obviously increases as you get further into the game.
3 AI is a 3 and 20 chance or a 15% chance to move. So this is night 3, I'm guessing. Clearing from a door isn't a movement opportunity.
By their AI level, which obviously increases as you get further into the game. Now, unlike some other games in the series, every animatronic is pretty unique, so I'll be explaining each in sections. Starting us off, we have Bonnie and Chica. They both start out in the center of the living room with an opportunity to move every 5 seconds. They will, however, always fail this opportunity if you're listening to their respective door, if you cleared one of them from the door and you still have it shut, or if you close the...
What's that ant noise? I didn't hear that in the game once. Is that added into the video? Or was that in the game and I just couldn't fucking hear it? Don't ask me why both of them fail movement opportunities in these situations. They just do.
If you cleared one of them from the door and you still have it shut, or if you closed the door on one of them while they were in the far hall, but not by the door.
Oh, it's showing
From
that
the
they won't
center, They will
move.
move to their respective sides, Bonnie to the left of the living room, Chica to the right. Then Bonnie will either move to the far left hall or back to the center, and Chica will either move to the far right hall or to the kitchen, which acts the same as the center but with added pots clanging, which sounds like this.
Okay, I did hear that.
Interestingly, none of the animatronics will enter the hall if you have the flashlight on in it, waiting until it's off. But that's not actually the interesting part. The interesting part is that they'll continue to update their intended destination every second, and if it changes, which they have a 50% chance to do so here, they'll instantly move to the other destination instead. As well, all movements around this area will have a soft walking sound, something like this.
See, this is too subtle. This sound, now that I can see the actual waveforms, this is a problem. This is so quiet. Right here. So you really only have this chance to actually hear them walk. Look at this again.
Sound, something like this.
This is like the only opportunity you'll ever actually hear them, I feel like, moving. This waveform and this waveform, I don't know if he like just screenshotted the waveform itself, or if he like photoshopped that as an example or what, but if this is the actual waveform of the like walk, I don't know how you would ever hear this. Because I've been doing YouTube for like 10 years, and I edit videos very frequently. I'm not like a professional editor, but like I look at waveforms a lot. This is way too quiet.
Walking sounds do vary in volume and panning depending on where you are in the room and which side it's coming from, so use that to your advantage. Anyways,
And I'm also assuming that this waveform must be from the neutral position, like the neutral position of the room. I assume that's what he's referring to, or like that's what this waveform would be. Again, I'm just assuming that this is what the waveform looks like, but like this is so quiet right here. You could maybe hear this, and you could hear this, but that basically means like in a 5-second interval of them moving, you can hear like a footstep. And this you'd have to like be super straining to hear. And again, I get why he's going for that. And in a sense, this would be great in a horror game like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, where you could do something about it. But if your game entirely relies on the audio cue for you to live or die, I don't think you can get away with the game being, or with the audio being this quiet. Right? Like if you fail to hear this part of the audio and you die, I don't think you can do that. I think in something like Silent Hill, if you fail to hear this part of the audio, then you have to fight the monster. That's different, because then you're not necessarily punished for not hearing the sound. And it can still offer like a scary ambiance of like, oh fuck. I think this audio doesn't kill you. Right, but like the game is entirely dependent on hearing the audio. So all the audio, in my opinion, should be super clear, right? At all points of the game, you should be able to just hear it and like fairly distinctly be able to hear it, because this game is entirely based on audio and reactions to your audio. Whereas in a game like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, it's fine that you can, if noises are very subtle like this, because there's something else you can do if you fail the noise check, right? In Resident Evil 2, for example, if a zombie comes up behind you and you like don't hear it to turn around and shoot the zombie and he grabs you, you can still like shove it off of you. So it's not like an instant fail situation because you fail the audio check. So in that sense, the audio being very subtle is fine, because you still have other counter methods or like counterplay options. But in this game, if you fail the audio check like twice, you die. So it's the audio should be more distinct. Anyway, we're talking too long about this.
walking sounds do vary in volume and panning depending on where you are in the room and which side it's coming from, so use that to your advantage. Anyways, at the far hall on their next movement...
Last comment I'll make about it. I wonder how much, in this moment, how much is he pumping
walking
up those sound
sounds do
effects?
vary in volume and panning depending on where you are in the room and which side it's coming from, so
Whatever.
use that to your advantage.
Like that waveform?
Anyways,
I wonder how
at
much
the
he's
far
pumping the
hall, on
audio
their
up.
next movement, they will move to your door. At this point, they can still move back to the far hall, but we'll wait until it's a 10-second interval. Any movements around this area will have a louder walk sound like this. When they've been at your door, walk sound like this.
So again, just from my audio experience, from editing my YouTube videos, because remember, the first 5 years I did YouTube, I only edited videos. I didn't stream. So I have a lot of experience with like how loud things would be. And this is better, and this is better. But that basically means this like hard walk thing where they're coming up to you, you would hear this portion of it, this, and then this. Which means that there's like, if we assume that this is like a 5-second interval that he's posted here, if we assume this is like 5 seconds, it basically means that there's 2 seconds of every 5 seconds of these things coming up on you that you would actually really be able to hear clearly. And if they if they make decisions every 10 seconds, that means like 4 times out of the 10-second check that they're about to kill you is the only time you can hear them, and it's sporadic. That feels like so bad. Like, I don't like that. You know, that just seems really bad because basically you're not gonna hear this unless you're kind of going like and only listening to it. But in for most people, you're gonna be scared, nervous, trying to think about what you should check next, which means you're not really gonna ever hear this portion of it because you're gonna be doing so many other things. You're only gonna hear this step and this step, and not from here, but like from this peak right here. So you'll hear this. But you'll totally never hear this. Unless you're just not scared and able to focus on the audio.
When they've been at your door for 20 minus the night number cumulative seconds, which resets when they're cleared, they will jump scare you the next time you view the bed. Now, how do we deal with them? Well, if they're in the far hall, flashing the light will cause them to retreat to the center living room. Otherwise, if they're by your door and you flash the light, well, you know.
It is never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll play through.
This is why this is what made me... This example right here is exactly why I didn't play FNAF when it was a big thing on YouTube back in the day.
Never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll play through.
This. It's not that scary. It's just not. And this always gave me such a bad impression of FNAF, and why I never watched Markiplier. It's not that bad. It's just not. Like, I mean, what do I know? He's a successful content producer making millions of dollars, so I'm wrong, clearly, but it's why it took me 8 years after the game came out to finally be like, alright, maybe I should just give it a shot.
Yeah, not what you want to do. Instead, you need to check for breathing, which will be something like this. And closing the door while they're near will...
See how, again, I heard a single note out of that breath. Listen to it again. So now we know for sure, because this guy, It's Taken, he perfectly cut a scene here that you can hear the breathing check. Listen to that.
And closing the door while they're near will...
Bro? How are you ever supposed to be able to hear that, man?
Will cause them to retreat to their side of the living room at the next 3-second interval. However, closing the door while they're at the far hall will actually bring them to your door, but the door won't be able to clear them until you open the door and reclose it. Also, on nights 2 to 5
Okay, so this is also what I kind of figured was happening. And that also makes this doubly annoying. So if you get this wrong, so basically what it's saying is if you get the door check wrong, you have to know that you got the door check wrong, and then double open close it. Right? Because listen.
The next 3-second interval. However, closing the door while they're at the far hall will actually bring them to your door, but the door won't be able to clear them until you open the door and reclose it. Also, on nights 2 to 4, they will have a certain time at which they'll be forced to your door the next time you're in the middle of the room. For Bonnie, that's a random hour from 2 to 5 a.m., and for Chica, it's 3 to 5 a.m.
So, basically, not only is the sound cue for this super minute, but if you fuck it up, you basically create an instant lose. Or, like, you create a lost condition for yourself. Because, like, so if you check the door while the animatronic is here, you create the lose condition. So there's not even just, like, any RNG to it. If you mess up the door check, you lose.
Closing the door while they're at the far hall will actually bring them to your door, but the door won't be able to clear them until you open the door and reclose it. Also, on nights 2 to 4, they will have a
That's
certain
crazy
time
to
at
me.
which they'll be
That's
forced to your
also
door the next time.
that's so punishing. creating an additional loss condition for the player, I also feel like is really bad. That's just like so rough.
You're in the middle of the room. For Bonnie, that's a random hour from 2 to 5 a.m., and for Chica, it's 3 to 5 a.m. Finally, here's the AI chart for every night out of 20. It's good to note they also get a decent bit more active as the night goes on, which is the source of the only difference in AI levels between Bonnie and Chica in the whole game. On night 1 at 2 a.m., they'll both increase by 1, but at 3 a.m., Chica will only increase by 1, while Bonnie increases by 2. That's literally the only difference ever.
So they basically just get, each hour they get more active.
Alright, so that's Bonnie and Chica done with. Next is Foxy. He also starts out in the living room with an opportunity to move every 5 seconds. However, he doesn't have a side and from there can move to either side of the living room. Then, he has a 90% chance to move to the opposite side and a 10% chance to move to that side's far hall. Him moving to the right hall sounds like this. And moving to the left hall sounds like this. The only way
See, he didn't post the waveform for that sound. But the Foxy one is actually quite clear. I don't think anyone would really have an issue hearing the Foxy one. That one sounds fairly distinctive and a very obvious, like, not ambiance noise. Like, I think Bonnie and Chica, you could easily think that noise is part of the ambiance of the room. That's really distinct, that movement noise, and that's good. That's how it should be, because now it's still fast enough to, I think, give you the creeps, because now you know he's coming. But also, it's distinct and it's clear.
And moving to the left hall sounds like this. The only way you can deal with him is shining the flashlight on the hall he's in, though be careful.
We never got to Foxy. I wonder if he enhanced the audio. No, because it's the exact same sound effect that Foxy has in FNAF 1. If you remember. I remember because the one of him going down the right hall is the one that scared the shit out of me when we first started playing FNAF.
And
that one, because that is the noise where, if you remember, I don't remember if I put it in the short compilation I made, but that's the audio where I didn't know that the cameras weren't just like JPEGs, and then I actually saw Foxy like running through the camera, and it scared the shit out of me because I thought all the cameras were just JPEGs. Going into the game blind. So I remember that audio distinctly because that sound and seeing him booking it scared the shit out of me because I thought every time I would look at the camera it would just be a still image.
Moving to the left hall sounds like this.
So these are his running noises from FNAF 1. It's reused audio.
On the hall he's in, though be careful that Bonnie or Chica aren't also with you. If he's in the hall and you go to the opposite side door, he'll run into the room and hide in your closet. This is where his gameplay shifts. He starts with 3 to 7 progress, so when he gets in, I'd highly recommend dealing with it. Now that he's in your room, his movement opportunities instead progress as attack stages. Your task now is to close the closet door. Every second you have it closed, his progress is decreased by 1. Visually, he's a plush at 0 or 1 progress, standing up at 2 or 3 progress, crouching at 4 or 5 progress, and peeking out after 6 progress. When he reaches 10, he'll jump scare you after you run back from a door or turn away from the bed. He'll also be force spawned after looking at the bed for 15 seconds without running somewhere. Finally, here's—
What does that mean? Force spawned? So basically you're fucked if Foxy gets in. Which, I mean, is pretty par of the course for FNAF, I feel like. So, in this, again, you have to be very clearly... This is pretty unforgiving, too. So, basically, once he's in the hallway, if you check the wrong side, you you have to deal with like his combat, or not his combat, but his like you have to like put him away. So how do you put him away? You just hold the door closed.
That he's in your room, his movement opportunities instead progress as attack stages. Your task now is to close the closet door. Every second you have it closed, his progress is decreased by 1. Visually, he's a plush at 0 or 1 progress, standing up at 2 or 3 progress, crouching at 4 or 5 progress, and peeking out after 6 progress. When he reaches 10, he'll jump scare you after you run back from a door or turn away from the bed. He'll also be force spawned after looking at the bed for 15 seconds without running somewhere.
This is like so odd. Basically, if you just look at the bed, there's a chance that he just spawns in your room anyway. So yeah, you do have to deal with Foxy. But again, that seems like so difficult that you have to be monitoring all of this shit while listening to the doors to see if Bonnie or Chica get on you. That's so obnoxious. Hey, Hunchy.
When he reaches 10, he'll jump scare you after you run back from a door or turn away from the bed. He'll also be force spawned after looking at the bed for 15 seconds without running somewhere.
Sorry you're late. No worries.
Fine.
We'll be doing the just chatting stream tomorrow, so you'll have more of a chance to just chat and talk with everybody and during tomorrow's stream.
Here's the AI chart for every night out of 10. He also usually gets a bit more active.
We didn't really I didn't really enjoy FNAF 3 or 4, so you didn't miss too much.
As the night goes on, at 3 AM, these are his AI levels. Even though by 10 AI he will always move, his AI still goes above 10 on nights 7 and 8, whether that be because it changed mid-development or he just didn't notice. And on to our final antagonist for the main nights, Nightmare Freddy. He doesn't move, he's just a looming danger from the bed behind you. Nightmare didn't notice.
So basically, once he gets added... Oh, so there's rare chance that he can show up on night 2. And then night 3, basically, he'll show up. Pretty consistent. He'll show up the same consistency for the rest of the game.
And on to our final antagonist for the main nights, Nightmare Freddy. He doesn't move, he's just a looming danger from the bed behind you. Every 4 seconds, he'll add his AI level to his...
You're attending a tree planting event tomorrow, but you said it was your day off. You're planting trees? Tree hugger.
progress. These are the levels, which are generally static except for the first 2 nights where it increases at 2 AM and 3 AM. He'll also progress 5 times a second on nights 2 and later if you haven't run in 30 seconds. You can visually see this progress by the number of frettles on your bed, 1 for every 10 progress up to 3 frettles. You can
Frettles. So basically, running is you going to the door, right?
at 2 AM and 3 AM. He'll also progress 5 times a second on nights 2 and later if you haven't run in 30 seconds. You can visually see this progress by the number of frettles on your bed, 1 for every 10 progress up to 3 frettles. You can also audibly hear this progress by the volume of the frettles' incessant screeching, at a volume of 1 after 20 progress and a volume of 2 after 30 progress.
So you don't even start hearing that he's stacking up behind you until 20. But this audio will drown out the noise of the other animatronics moving.
Once he's reached 60 progress, the next time you shine the light on the bed, or at 3-second intervals while you're looking at the bed without shining for some reason, he'll jump scare you. He will also unavoidably jump scare you when reaching 80 progress. Simply using your flashlight on the bed will decrease that progress every 50 milliseconds or 20 times a second.
Every 50 milliseconds.
Now you might have noticed a bit of a discrepancy. A 5th night has been conspicuously left out of the conversation this whole time. It's 5 Nights at Freddy's, right? Well, that's because we have one last animatronic left, or 2 I guess, Nightmare Fredbear and Nightmare who functions the same. Replacing every other
That isn't his name, right? I'm guessing it's Nightmare. Because the way he said it makes it sound like Nightmare who functions the same as his name.
Nightmare Fredbear, and Nightmare, who functions the same. Replacing every other animatronic when they appear, they are this game's final boss.
Is your shirt pink again or red now? This is like a dark pink. That's just his name, Nightmare. Okay. So on night 5, it's just these two.
Nightmare Fredbear appears for the full night 5 and at 4 AM on night 6, while Nightmare replaces the animatronics at 4 AM on nights 7 and 8. Starting out in the living room center, Fredbear has a movement opportunity every 3 seconds, while Nightmare has one every 2 seconds. They'll then move to either side of the living room, and from there, either move silently to the hall, or move to the other side of the living room, making this noise to the right, and this noise to the left. From the hall, they will jump scare you after 15 seconds on nights.
See, again, these guys have much more distinct audio, which is weird because it's just the one. Bonnie and Chica are the ones that need the more distinct audio because they're the generic, well, not the generic, but like they're the common enemies from the beginning of the game while you're learning the mechanics. I almost think the movement audio between Freddy and Bonnie and Chica should be switched. Because by the time you've made it to night 5, the harder difficulty level is, I feel, a little bit more warranted, because you've both probably begun to master the mechanics. And if you're playing nights 7 and 8, you're like obviously going to be willing to accept a challenge because you like the game enough to be going to that extra level and that extra difficulty setting. So that's like an entirely optional thing where it's reasonable that the audio cues are much harder to hear because you're acknowledging that you're playing beyond the 5 nights and in that higher difficulty. So I feel like Freddy's louder footsteps should be given to Bonnie and Chica instead.
It's 5 and 6, 10 seconds on night 7, and 8 seconds on night 8. If they're in the hall, flashing the light will cause them to approach, and keeping it on will result in a quick game over. Closing the door will force them to retreat to the opposite side of the living room at the next 3-second interval. However, there is another place they'll appear. If they've been on a side of the hall for 10 seconds and you go to the opposite side door, they'll silently teleport to either the bed or closet. Additionally, their movement check sees a number that changes every second, either 1 or 2. And if it's a specific number for a cumulative 30 seconds, or 20 for Nightmare, they'll laugh and teleport to either the bed or closet. They can do this up to 4 times on night 5.
This isn't guaranteed. 50% of the time, he will not laugh. Great. So he can also get in the closet, and then does he have like the same attack animation as Foxy?
Their movement check sees a number that changes every second, either 1 or 2. And if it's a specific number for a cumulative 30 seconds, or 20 for Nightmare, they'll laugh and teleport to either the bed or closet.
Scott, have you subscribed yet?
Are
you going to put me in a cameo in the movie?
But beware, every 10 seconds they aren't on the bed, they have a 10% chance of doing a fake laugh. From the bed or closet, Fredbear will kill you after 20 seconds, when Nightmare only takes 11. Though Fredbear's 20 seconds is a little misleading because you get jump scared if you return to the center after only 10 seconds.
So what's the fake laugh thing? Hang on. Sorry, we're going way back now.
On night 6, 10 seconds, cause them to retreat to the on will result in a. If they're in the hall, flashing the light will cause night 7 and 8 seconds on night 8. If they're in the hall, flashing the light will cause them to approach, and keeping it on will result in a quick game over. Closing the door will force them to retreat to the opposite side of the living room at the next 3-second interval. However, there is another place they'll appear. If they've been on a side of the hall for 10 seconds and you go to the opposite side door, they'll silently teleport to either the bed or closet. Additionally, their movement check sees a number that changes every second.
This is so wild.
2. And if it's
how did he make up these random rules?
Seconds, or 20 for Nightmare, they'll laugh and teleport to either the bed or closet. They can do this up to 4 times on night 5, but only 2 times otherwise. But beware, every 10 seconds they aren't on the bed, they have a 10% chance of doing a fake laugh. From the bed or closet.
So the fake laugh is to just fake you out that they've teleported or not? Am I understanding that correctly?
Fredbear will kill you after 20 seconds, when Nightmare only takes 11. Though Fredbear's 20 seconds is a little misleading because you get jump scared if you return to the center after only 10 seconds. When on the bed, you need to flash the light and they'll leave after 2 1-second intervals, moving to a random side of the living room. For the closet, they'll leave at the next 3-second interval, also moving to a random side of the living room. And the final piece of info, he'll just jump scare you if you haven't run in 15 seconds.
So again, though, I feel like the audio for again this nightmare guy is super clear because I was listening to it. So go back and you can hear when he leaves the closet, and I feel like it's very distinct when you can hear he leaves the closet.
And the final piece of info,
So my question is, why do the final bosses have louder and more distinct audio when they're like explicitly pretty much part of the like more challenging difficulty? When honestly, it seems like Bonnie and Chica are tougher.
he'll just jump scare you if you haven't run in 15 seconds. And that's it for the animatronics. Well, I lied to you, there's one last one. I've still got Plush Trap. But before we get to that, there's still a couple more things to know about the main gameplay. First,
He sounds so unenthusiastic about this. Like he's been working on this video for months, and he wrote in his script he should have an exclamation mark here. But he is tired and doesn't want to voice act.
but before we get to that,
Hang on.
there's one last one. I've still got Plush Trap. But
If you heard that audio, would you think there's an exclamation mark? Oh, that's really funny. He's like, we're still going.
before we get to that, there's still a couple more things to know about the main gameplay.
Also, what's wild is just because you said it 12 hours, I went to look at it. I'd be unenthusiastic if I spent months studying FNAF 4. I think he spent more than that. This video came out in May of this year. This dude's probably been studying it for like years at this point.
Pizzeria Simulator.
What do you mean this channel has no videos? What?
Pizzeria Simulator.
Where's his content? What? That's so weird. The real jump scare was him having no fucking videos when I opened up his channel.
First up, the flashlight flickering isn't random. It's actually connected to how much danger you're in. You gain 1 danger from Bonnie or Chica in the far hall, and 2 if they're near the door. You gain 2 danger if Foxy's in your room, and you have 1 danger from Freddy if he's progressed to 20, 3 after 30, and 5 after 50 progress. Starting at 2 danger, as your danger increases, the lights will more noticeably and be more likely to dim. Oh, and while this game doesn't have a custom night, it does.
So this is interesting. I noticed this happening. But this is like so subtle. This isn't, I feel like this isn't a real indicator of anything.
Oh, and while this game.
Especially if the game is entirely in the kid's imagination. It feels like this should be like much more distinct. Like it almost feels like the lights flickering at 10 should actually be like what they're at 2. And then by like 10, it should be like almost an alarm. Like the light should be going like boo boo woo 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 woo. You know what I mean?
Danger increases, the lights will more noticeably and be more likely to dim. Oh, and while this game does.
Because I feel like that would also be a better compromise on the super quiet audio, is if you made the light more distinct as well.
Likely to dim. Oh, and while this.
Because again, this happens. This is so infrequent. I feel like you wouldn't be faulted for just assuming this was your character blinking,
More likely to dim.
which is something that would happen in horror games that were coming out around this time, right? If I remember correctly, like it was Outlast where you had like the blinking mechanic, right? Or no, is it Layers of Fear? There were other horror games that came out around this time that had a blink mechanic. I don't remember exactly which ones though.
Oh, and while this game doesn't have a custom night, it does have challenges if you want to obtain all 10 stars. These challenges are Blind Mode, which just makes your screen blank, Insta Foxy, which makes you start with Foxy in the closet with the 3 to 7 progress he normally starts with, Mad Freddy, which replaces the 4-second interval adding AI with 2-second intervals adding 5, effectively 10 AI, and All Nightmare, which
I don't even
forces
remember
you
the
to deal with
stars.
2020 mode's Nightmare for the whole 6 hours. Fredbear or Nightmare won't actually move for the first 20 seconds, but make sure you move because they'll still get you after 15 seconds. And for our final AI breakdown, we have Plush Trap in his entirely separate minigame. You get a progressively shorter amount of time to lure Plush Trap onto the X in front of you in the hopes of skipping 2 hours of the first 5 nights, or 1 hour on any night if you're playing fun with Nightmare Balloon Boy. Plush Trap's aggression starts at 0, increasing by 1 every frame the light isn't on, along with an additional aggressiveness bonus every frame, which is randomized from 0 to 2 whenever he moves. Every
Fuck, how does this guy figure this out? This goes back to FNAF 1 gameplay where it's frame rate based. But I wonder if this was like broken on mine because my computer is probably way more powerful than any game or any computer that was into like 2015. So I feel like my frame rate probably fucking broke this game.
at 0, increasing by 1 every frame the light isn't on, along with an additional aggressiveness bonus every frame, which is randomized from 0 to 2 whenever he moves. Every 2 seconds, Plush Trap has the opportunity to move if he's aggressive enough, checking if it's higher than a random number from 400 to 499. When moving, his aggression resets to 200, but flashing the light resets his aggression entirely. Plush Trap has a few stages. Starting from the chair, he'll move to getting off the chair, playing this sound. Flashing the light at this point will reset him back to the chair. From there, he'll either move to the
Again, I don't know how you hear some of these sounds. This is crazy. That was so quiet.
far left or right door, playing this sound to the left, and this sound to the right. He can then move to the middle of the hall, playing this sound, and then
Yeah, these center hall. It's weird that him moving to the side rooms has more distinct audio than him moving like right up on you, which you guys can't see. But like that, he's like almost there, and that sound effect was so subtle. Again,
he can then move to the middle of the hall, playing this sound, and then
the one of him moving up on you is super quiet, but the one of him like moving away is not.
move to the close left or right door, playing the same sounds as before. Finally, he will move to the X, playing this sound. But he's guaranteed the next movement, so if you're not quick, he will get you the next time you flash the light. As for Nightmare Balloon Boy, it's largely the same. His aggressiveness is higher, randomized from 0 to 4 instead of 0 to 2. And every 2 seconds, he has a third chance to play a sound effect, guaranteed when he moves to the X.
Also, again, this guy having a verbal cue is the most distinct, I think, of all of them, and he's just a side game character.
He also only gives you half a second when reaching the X instead of 2 with Plush Trap. And that's it. That's every mechanic from Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Everything. As always, if you had any questions about a detail I didn't elaborate on, or
Is there any fucking detail this dude did not elaborate on? Like, is that possible? I feel like there's nothing he didn't cover. Oh my god, his videos. He has videos. Oh my god, was he just like a Super Smash Bros. Speedrunner up until the time where he decided I'm going to fucking decode FNAF? I think so. Live counting thread, okay. That's pretty pog. Again, why does searching videos not pop up stuff on his channel? I don't know why my YouTube is like breaking down. There's unfortunately no video like this for FNAF 3. It looks like, yeah, he just did it for 4 and Pizzeria Simulator. That one's Pizzeria Simulator's like 25 minutes. I also like the idea that Pizzeria Simulator broke him and he immediately went back to Super Smash Bros. Stuff. FNAF 2's Unseen Mechanic.
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is known for having a bunch of rare events, things like the eyeless animatronic screens, Shadow Bonnie or RWQ FSFASXC, and the Paper Pals. And, as some more seasoned fans might know, the game is also host to tons of cut and unused material, famously Puppet in Office, the Toxic Meter, the Mike Skull, etc. However, there is one mechanic that I've seen practically no one talk about, thanks to Fulmic for pointing it out.
You're able to get to this 6-hour stream. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow, dude. But that's alright. Like I said, I gotta be up early tomorrow, so oof, rip me. I'm probably gonna skip my workout today. Which would be the first time I've skipped a workout in a while. But that's okay. Sometimes you gotta do what must be done. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we've covered the stuff from the games, so if we once for the lore discussions tomorrow, we didn't really do FNAF lore. We did FNAF game endings and stuff, so at least I'll have a rough idea of stuff to build on for lore discussion tomorrow.
The secret animatronics weren't meant to be seen for long. That metal clanging noise, that is exclusive to this mechanic and appears nowhere else in this game. Instead of the staring contest we have in the full release, they were originally planned to run away after half a second. Unfortunately, this mechanic appears to have been accidentally broken, which is something I'll talk about later in this video. This mechanic was intended to happen when you see Endo 02 in both the left vent as you just saw, and in the prize corner, and also Shadow Freddy in Parts and Service. Now I did make the odds slightly more favorable.
Instead of ever patching this game, did Scott just make FNAF 3? Because if that mechanic was broken, does that mean he just like didn't fix this mechanic? He coded it wrong. This guy's videos hit the algorithm. Must be nice. Can't relate.
For this demonstration, but this mechanic is almost entirely functional aside from an odd mistake that incidentally disables it. There it is again. While I'm here, this specific frame of the puppet I've seen everywhere on unused or cut content stuff is not unused. It's just a very rare puppet hallucination.
How did he see that? Wait, okay, so
That incidentally
I almost wish he
disables it.
slow-mo's it in the video, so I'll slow-mo it now. Oh, well, you can't really see it because I've got chat over where it is. Look at that. That's where it is. How do people notice this?
There
And then
it is
it's
again.
gone. What?
While I'm here, this specific frame of the puppet I've seen everywhere on unused or cut content stuff is not unused. It's just a very rare puppet hallucination. So, onto the technical part. The mechanic itself is extremely simple. It just counts up by 1 every frame you have the flashlight on and it's showing the character.
It's extremely simple. Shows like this super complicated thing. I don't even know what the fuck this means.
And when it hits 30, it resets the timer, resets the random number, causes a bit over 3 seconds of signal interruption, and plays Metal Run.ogg. Now you might ask, that sounds very simple. Yeah, how could he have unintentionally broken it? Because Blackout Timer will never get to 30. There are 3 lines of code that constantly reset the value. That seems intentional, obviously he's constantly setting it back down to disable it. However, first, it's not really consistent with how he disabled other mechanics like Chica's in-office attack and the toxic meter. Those he either just made a condition not possible.
I feel like this just kind of proves like how fast he was trying to pump out FNAF 2.
Or removed the actual functional part of the mechanic.
Because again, he didn't bother to fix this either before just making FNAF 3.
But also, it makes a lot more sense why this happened when you look at what the lines reset it to. If a blackout is occurring, which is something that shows up whenever you get attacked, it'll be constantly resetting it back to 1, and if not, it's constantly resetting it to 0. Now, these lines don't seem to have been intended to actually do anything in the game, they just look like debugging lines. He left in quite a bit of that from latent development, and the line right after is an attempted bug fix. Also to note, this mechanic uses a counter called Blackout Timer, and there's an additional counter made shortly thereafter called Blackout in Progress that has no code attached to it. It seems that when he tried to make these lines refer to Blackout in Progress, he instead clicked Blackout Timer, which looks identical and starts with the same word, but appears in the new condition list before Blackout in Progress.
What?
This would make sense as the 1 and 0 just represent whether the blackout should be showing up, he just set it to the wrong counter.
And so why didn't he just fix it then? It seems like he just clicked the wrong button.
Ordinarily, this would be fixed pretty quickly for basically any mechanic.
Well,
Overwriting values
that's what I
tends
just
to
said.
break things pretty overtly. But you should also take into account that these screens are relatively rare. Endo 02 is 1 in 1,000 in the vents and 1 in 10 in the prize corner, but only if the puppet's already out. And Shadow Freddy might be 1 in 10 if all of the wizards are out of parts and service, but at this time of development, he had also started work on the custom night, and it just so happens that that camera is not functional on night 7. So, because it's a relatively minor mechanic when it comes to the game functioning as a whole, in the rush to get out a sequel, along with every other cut and unused sequence he intentionally removed from the game, he also accidentally removed this one.
Negligent homicide. But I mean, it sounds like the only fix was just to check a little box then, if he attached it to the wrong timer. Also, I'm not going to watch this, but I like the idea that this... We're not going to watch this video. But I like the idea how audio enhances the horror of Five Nights at Freddy's. Which is true for the first, 3 games. But that isn't... It doesn't feel true for... from Five Nights at Freddy's 4, which is the one that's the most, as audio is the most essential. Does he have FNAF 4 in here? Yeah, no, this shows FNAF 1. This does look like a very fascinating video again, but yeah, he's it's showing FNAF 1 audio. But again, I thought the audio in FNAF 1 was clearly well crafted and he took a lot of time with it. Again, I feel like FNAF 1 just clears all of the other games. FNAF 1 is so good. But then the others, I just feel like FNAF 2, 3, and 4 are kind of and while I can appreciate that the other 3 FNAF games probably add more interesting lore that we'll get into, we'll get in on tomorrow's stream, but FNAF 1 just fundamentally feels like the better game. So what's this? I'm going to develop a side mode to a game I'm working on. It's similar to FNAF 4, and I'm unsure how the AI works in that game, so any help would be wonderful. I like how this guy just was like, how the fuck does FNAF 4's AI work? And then this guy was like, it's Taken guy who made the video was like, I fucking got you, bro. Reminds me of the power out mechanic in FNAF 1. You're essentially dead at 60. You have 20 seconds of extra time if you don't view the bed. This confuses me. Same. I'm shocked more people, I guess so many people are like very complimentary to him, but I'm shocked um people aren't just like, how the fuck did you figure this out? But I guess if technical FNAF must be like this like must be a Reddit for technically savvy or like savvy coder people. Please explain. I'm trying to recreate every game from scratch. Why? If I have to see a chart for asking how this works, I just die on the spot. Yeah, same. He proved you could beat FNAF 4 with science. No, I mean, he definitely proved you need to be able to very distinctly hear what's going on in FNAF 4 to beat it, which I just can't do. Because sure, he might have tracked down like how it moves, but you have to be able to distinctly tell if it's showing up on the left or right side of your game. Because if you can't tell, you're basically fucked. Because remember what also we learned during his video is that if you open the or if you close the door and you got the movement guess wrong, it creates a lose condition. Because if you close the door and he wasn't at the door, he'll then go to the door. And if you mistake that him going to the door as him leaving, like I did several times, when you open the door, you'll die. But what you'll need to do is like open the door and then close it again, which is just like obnoxious. The aliens, AI, and alien isolation is complicated. Yeah, it's got to do a lot of like checks and behaviors and stuff. It's all quite fascinating though. All right. I'm getting pretty tired. And I gotta wake up early. So I think now might be a good spot to end the stream for the night. Yeah? We've at least watched the endings to 2, 3, and 4. I'll have to I'll make an update in the schedule, or at least I'll post it on Discord. I think we'll do sister location on Sunday now instead of 4, like I had originally posted. Tomorrow will still be the Just Chatting stream, where we'll talk about horror game recommendations and FNAF lore. So if you want to discuss the lore a bit more, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button for tomorrow's stream. Saturday, I'll stream one of the horror games we talk about it in tomorrow's stream, and then Sunday we'll do some more FNAF stuff, and maybe next week we'll do Security Breach, because I mean I might as well just play the whole FNAF franchise at this point, yeah? If like I'm already halfway there at this point, so we might as well just do it all. And then maybe some other spooky scary stuff. But yeah, I think that's a good spot to wrap up for today. Thanks for watching and chatting with me, you guys. I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't really beat these games, but I got outskilled by FNAF. I got outskilled by FNAF 3, and I'm just too deaf to beat FNAF 4. I just can't hear well enough to beat FNAF 4. I'll give it to you I beat FNAF 1. I'll give it to you that FNAF 2 and 3 was a skill issue, but I'm gonna call bullshit on FNAF 4. I just couldn't fucking hear it. I'll give you skill issue on 2 and 3 though. But FNAF 4, I won't take the blame for that. It's the audio is just too quiet, man. I just can't. Especially because obviously as a streamer, I want to be talking a lot while playing, and if you talk, you won't be able to hear those like subtle noises. Which is just kind of counterintuitive. I feel like to an entertaining stream because, like I said, FNAF 4 would probably be better in an edited video format where you're like taking the best moments from it. But in just a straight stream of FNAF 4, I just can't imagine anyone would really enjoy me trying to be like the whole stream. So I'm okay with skipping that one. But yeah, thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button for all of the future FNAF and other spooky stuff we're going to be doing in October. Drop a like on the stream if you can. The first FNAF stream got 20 likes, so that would be awesome if this one could also get 20 likes or more. Appreciate it. A lot of new videos, or a lot of new viewers and subscribers for these FNAF streams, so please feel free to join the channel. And join my Discord channel, link in the description below if you want to chat with us after the stream's over. We talk about all kinds of fun things in my Discord. And yeah, I already posted a schedule for what the streams are going to be like for the rest of the week. So stay tuned. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys for a fun chatting stream. We've been doing like one chatting stream a month where I'm not playing a game and just kind of talking with everybody. And that's what tomorrow's stream will be. I'm super excited. I love those streams. I like the just chatting streams quite a bit, so be there or be square. Punchy. All right. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.